Okay.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no. Something's calling me, I don't know what. Something's talking, but I don't know who. Something's calling me more and more. No one stops, no one speaks. No, no.
Okay.
Stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just give myself and others. I give this out to wipe out the hand and up. This is my planet for a fight for my destiny. I don't know what. Something's talking, but I don't know who. Something's calling me more and more. No one stops, no one speaks.
Hell yeah, S to the U to the N to the D to the A to the Y. I really sure hope that I spelled that right, eh? Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? Welcome in everybody, how you guys doing, eh? You guys doing good? I hope everybody's doing good, eh? Hopefully my Skungade, yeah, for real, I did spell that you know, correctly, eh? As people would often say, eh? Oh yeah. How you doing everybody? Welcome in. Eh? Yeah, today be the Skunga day. Today be the Skunga day. You guys know how that goes, eh? But yeah, welcome in everybody, eh? Happy Sunday, happy Skunga day, eh? Actually, if I do get like mad like viewership and whatever, I guess that's what I'm gonna be calling like Sunday streams, just Skunga day, eh? I don't even know, eh? But that's a good idea, Punk. That's definitely a good idea, eh? So yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? Eh? I just be posting, you know, everywhere and nowhere, eh? That I'm going live. So hold on, let me do that real quick, and you guys can definitely see my visage, as people would often say. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody's doing good. Oh yeah, it does sound a fantastic day. Thank you. Eh? It'd be one of those things that we often gotta, you know, gotta come up with on the spot, eh? But other than that, I hope that everybody's doing good, eh? There we go. I really like this version of the Knuckles song, eh? It is one of those like wow, eh? Like wow at the moment, eh? We shall not surrender, y'all. Eh? But yeah, how's everybody doing, eh? Hope that everybody's doing good. Let me go to the big screen, so you guys can, you know, get scared or whatever, eh? So, here we go, eh? How you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? So, eh? How you guys doing, eh? You see something different, eh? There he is! There I am, eh? Definitely I be, eh? Here I am with okay guys, you got me. You guys definitely you know, see that there's something new going on, and that's right, I have a new brand of cereal and a plate, so that's the new thing, eh? You guys know how that goes. But yeah, I got a new chair right here. You know, courtesy of finding things in the trash. Actually, no, I'm not so sure. I have a family member that does go to the United States. You know, the United States, and it is often said that you guys know how people over there say that, you know, Mexico is like the patio of like the United States. So there's like a joke going on that, you know, all the trash that, you know, comes from there goes to here, but not really. Like, I do have a family member that does go to the United States, and sometimes they find good things at, you know, like thrift stores and, you know, like garage sales, and they found this this chair right here. It is not supposed to be a gaming chair. It is more so a well, I guess it's technically an office chair. That do be true, but I don't really know how much of a, you know, comparison one can do with like Herman Miller, for example. I know that Herman Miller is like the best of the best when it comes to like office chairs and whatnot. So I don't really know, eh? But it'd be like that, you know. It definitely do be like that. Eh? But yeah, your boy's got a new chair, so, you know, courtesy of them family members. So, hell yeah. Because now how that goes. The yippee. Big yippee moment. We do them big yippee moments, yeah. I mean, it looks like a pretty solid chair from what I can see. It definitely is not liquid. That do be true, eh? It don't be liquid. Eh? You know? Nah. No, but it does feel kind of nice. Like in my old chair, I did have to put some cushions, you know, both for like my lower back and then just to sit on, because it is not so much that it was like hard to sit on. It was just like not ergonomic, to say the least, I guess. But you know how that goes. And this one definitely has like a thing going on. It definitely has some cool stuff. So I guess in the end I was the one who ended up winning. Eh? Are you winning, son? Well, I'm definitely winning today. Me when I did it, I definitely do it. Eh? Hold on, I'm putting a message. I'm gonna be putting a message everywhere that I'm gonna be live. So, you know. It is a new thing that I ended up doing anyways, because back in the day when I was first starting like my streaming days, I used to think, yo, why are these guys putting, you know, that they're going live in everybody's like, you know, self-promote channel? Like, I know that that channel is there for a reason, but I often saw like no reactions whatsoever when people like, you know, put stuff there, and I'm like, why should I put my links there if nobody's gonna, you know, gonna watch it? But there's people who definitely check it out, you know, like Bunkinator, for example. I know that you have been documented saying that you do check those channels, because, you know, it is always nice to just, you know, hang out with people and be cool, and you know as that how, you know, that be how it be, eh? As people would often say. But yeah, I hope that everybody's having a lovely, lovely, lovely Sunday. This Sunday is quite, you know, chill for me. I do have some laundry that I left in my washing machine, mostly because somebody was already using the little thing, eh? You guys, I don't really know how to describe it in English, but, you know, the cords in which you put your clothes had to dry, you know. I guess the dry cloth, not the dry cloth. You guys know which one I'm talking about, yeah? It is like a two posts going, you know, side to side, and then there's like a cord between them, and then you put your laundry just so that it could dry up. I don't really know how to say it in English, because, you know, I haven't really used that word before, eh? But you know, you guys know which one I'm talking about, you know? For real, I mean, I started watching you because I thought you were pretty funny in the... Why would I read it in the courtroom? Oh yeah, I'm the funniest lawyer in the courtroom. Funny in the co-streams with Starla. Then I saw your post in the server, so it does work for me, definitely, yeah. And thank you, that's a very nice compliment. Yeah, I try to be just me. most people often be like, hey, yo, that guy fake. And I'm like, no, my Jordans are not fake, eh? But thank you, I'm glad that you found me funny. Eh? Hey, yo, this Skunga guy, he really funny, huh? He's a funny guy, eh? Thank you, Monk. Also, I have my cereal, as I said, eh? And I have kefir. I did have to put some milk in it so that, you know, I wouldn't run out. I wouldn't run out of kefir, eh? I love kefir, eh? So I'm gonna say you have the best audio in the ghost streams. That's really nice of you to say. I do get pretty self-conscious when it comes to like audio. Is it in? Okay, I don't know if I have any right to be like, oh, could you be like more specific, eh? But do you mean as in when I talk in their ghost streams? When you see my side of the ghost streams? When you hear everybody else in my side of the ghost streams? When you hear the game? When you hear like is it about everything, eh? Because I do get, you know, pretty invested in audio leveling and audio mixing. Because, well, I'm a musician and I'm also like I guess you could say that I'm a producer. And I'm also a composer, so anything that has to be like with audio balancing, you know, is very important to me, eh? That's why I sometimes be a little bit hesitant when I go into anybody's stream and then I be like, yo, your game is kind of like a little bit low. Oh, your microphone is a little bit like low as well. Like, I know I shouldn't be like in anybody's like nose and business, but you know, I do sometimes get pretty like, ooh, like, you know, with audio mixing, you know, comes in, and you know, it's in the picture, right? Oh, obviously I'm not like, you know, like obsessive compulsive with it, but I do be like, you could just like nudge, you know, put it a little bit of a nudge, and then, you know, there you go, eh? Good audio balancing, eh? From your point of view, the levels are the most balanced, and everybody's voice is also somehow more clear. I'm glad to know that. Yeah, I did spend a little bit of a hot minute, you know, trying to configure everything. So, thank you. I'm glad to see that the you know, messing around with the configurations and everything did work out. So, thank you. I am glad and I am happy. Yippee yippee yippee. Thank you, Monk. That is really nice of you to say. Well, since that is the case, I'm pretty sure that obviously the game is also like the games as a whole. As a whole, no, I should say as a whole, not as a whole, because that could be like, you know, as a whole. Also sound good, because, you know, they kind of use the same configuration. Sometimes the games, you know, spike in volume, but, you know, it is bound to happen. I should, hold on, buff up my hair a little bit, because, you know, apparently that's what people like. Eh? There we go. I do be a little bit greasy today. You know, a little bit of volume didn't kill anybody. Same with audio volume and, you know, hair volume, I guess. So yeah, you know how that goes. But yeah, that's really nice to know. And you guys definitely sure know that that's gonna be, you know, how it's gonna be, eh? And, you know, I'm definitely gonna try to improve whatever I have to. I don't know if my microphone audio sounds too loud, or if it sounds too compressed or whatever, but, you know, as long as you guys can have a really nice viewing experience, that's what I, you know, care the most. You guys know it. Anyways, today we're gonna be playing some Dragon Age Origins, and you guys know how I like that game. As I said it before, and I'll say it again. When I was first starting this game, I thought that I was not gonna like it, mostly because it is a long game. I am not known to. Well, I mean, technically I am known to take a million streams to finish a game, and that is when it comes to like short games, like normal length games. Now imagine how long it's gonna take me to actually like finish like a game such as Dragon Age Origins. Although I feel like I'm approaching mid-game. I feel like I'm approaching the middle of the game. I'm gonna be going to Redcliffe, and I don't really know if that's like the mid-point of the game. Probably. I don't know. I guess we will definitely find that out once I actually like go to Redcliffe. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad to know. And yeah, I thought that I was not gonna like the game, also because, you know, the length of the game. I thought that it was gonna be a little bit more serious. I thought that it was gonna be a little bit more like, not strategic, but a little bit more taking itself seriously. Like, oh yeah, we gotta put the. Okay, hold on. I thought that it was a little bit too Shangri-La kind of deal, you know, like very idealistic of. Oh, we gotta, you know, help the king of Camelot, and then we gotta get the court to tell the knights to band with the mages, and then we can slay the dragons, because, you know, like up, like that. You know, yeah, like your typical, like, you know, like, not Wizard of Oz, but, you know, Arthur and the sword and the stone, and, you know, what's the name of the guy? Merlin, there we go. And, you know, that kind of like fantasy, like, that nerd likes fantasy, like, kind of deal. But no, it is more fleshed out. It has really good writing. It has a lot of comedy, and that comedy actually, like, is very well welcomed, because, you know, it breaks the tension of being like, oh, is this game gonna take itself too seriously? No, it is a fully fleshed world with habitants and lore and stuff and such. So I'm definitely enjoying the, you know, the game so far. So there you go. I hope that you guys are also enjoying the game. Let me drink some water. Ah, man, water. The most delicious beverage in the world. Ambrosia ain't holding a stick to this, you know? Even though ambrosia is supposed to be like, you know, when I say ambrosia, it's like the Greek version of ambrosia, you know, the sacred beverage that only the gods can drink. I mean, if it doesn't hydrate me, I don't want it. And maybe from time to time, I don't even know. What is ambrosia supposed to be? Is it just described as a miraculous like beverage that only the gods can drink? Or what is supposed to be in ambrosia? Is it supposed to be wine? I don't feel like it would be wine. I don't even know. I know that there's a dish called ambrosia, which is made with grapes. So I don't really know. Maybe it's an allegory to wine. I don't really know. Well, I don't want to whine too much about that. So, you know, for real, it's a cool game. I can't believe I thought Dragon Age and Dragon Quest were the same thing. Okay, hold on. That kind of happened to me. At first, I thought that Dragon Age was the same as Dragon's Dogma. And it is definitely not the same. So, you know, I definitely for real thought the same. I think it's like a mythological thing that only gods eat. Yeah, it's not. I'm not positive though. Yeah, same. So I don't really know. Maybe it is something, you know, that only they know, and only they are supposed to know. I don't really know. Yeah, too many Dragon games. We have a lot of dragons. We have Dragon Age, Dragon Ball, Dragon's Dogma, Dragon King, the fighting game, which was supposed to be the developing working title name of Super Smash Brothers. You know, the Dragon Game Fight, whatever. You know, check out Masahiro Sakurai Sensei's YouTube channel, and I do believe that he does have a video explaining, you know, the whole way that and in which Super Smash Brothers actually like came to be. And he actually like shows up some prototype footage of Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo 64. And back in the day when Super Smash Brothers was not yet Super Smash Brothers. So, you know that. Check him out. He's a really cool YouTuber, right? Well, actually, he's technically an instructor, because he did put out a series of videos, you know, that detail everything that has to be with game developing. So if you guys have not watched that, it's actually like pretty good, pretty fun, amazingly animated, and the music is made by Yuzo Koshiro. You know, the same guy, the same master teacher that, you know, made the Streets of Rage and many other funky stuff. So if you guys want to watch that out, you know. Oh, he also made the soundtrack for Etrian Odyssey. I want to play Etrian Odyssey on stream someday, you know. If there's enough, you know, demand for it, I will definitely play Etrian Odyssey. Kind of feel like my hair is a little bit like, I guess I guess that works out a little bit more. Yeah, it has a little bit more volume. I like it. Although it kind of makes my forehead seem a little bit big. I don't know. You better have that big forehead. There we go. But anyways, let's go right into the game. Haven't even opened Steam. Wow. The summer sales are actually like very much around the corner. Do you guys have any games that you may want to like buy? I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. I don't really know. I feel like if anything, I would like to play the Last of Us games. Probably. Oh, Outlast would be a good game to play as well. Do you have any plans for what's gonna take the No More Heroes slot? I don't really know. Good question. Oh, well, actually, will the Parasite Eve 2? Well, actually, that takes the slot of Silent Hill. Hola, Mindy, ¿cómo estás? Buenas saludos desde Washington. Oh, yeah. Qué bueno que andas en Washington, ¿Cómo andas, Mindy, Espero que andes muy, muy bien. Oh, yeah. Espero que andes bien, Yo ando bien. Ando super, And what else was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm not so sure which game I'm gonna be playing instead of No More Heroes. Like, yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is gonna take the place of Silent Hill Origins, but when it comes to No More Heroes, I could be cheeky and just go straight to No More Heroes 2, but I wanna save that for like another occasion, you know? You just got West of Loathing. You saw Gigs playing it, and it shipped, so you had to get it. Oh, actually, that's really nice. West of Loathing. West of Loading. I wonder what that game is all about. Also, I love it that this song definitely, you know, encapsulates what's going on right now. West of Loathing. Let's see. Oh, there's a free game called Under Construction, and there's another cool game called Moonrise Fall. I'm gonna redeem those. I'm gonna claim those. I don't even know what they are all about, but I'm just gonna claim them. You know, it is nice that Steam now, you know, lets you. Oh, it already is in my library. Steam already puts free games on top of the search list so that you can just claim them. You know. Guys, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. I was just talking about how Steam right now is putting free games on top of the search list whenever you put the the cursor there or you click it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope that you're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope that everybody here is having a lovely day. Oh yeah, we have Cass in the chat. We casting around in town. Oh yeah. You guys know how that goes. But yeah, West of Loathing. Let's see, West of Loathing. That sounds interesting. Hold on, this looks like an interesting game, Oh, this is a Stickman game. Oh, that is charming. That is definitely charming. Oh, it is an RPG. Ooh. Oh man, it has a lot of drawings. Jesus Christ. Imagine having to animate everything and anything. Yeah, making a game is no joke. Like, if you definitely gonna be, you know, making a game, you definitely gotta, be it for the long run. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing good, Cass. Welcome. My Wi-Fi is really bad, so my responses may be delayed. No worries, it'd be like that sometimes, yeah. I would describe West of Loathing as a game you would find on Newgrounds in like 2005. That definitely sounds like, it would be up my alley. Oh man. It is kind of reminding me of another game. Oh, I forgot the name. But it is definitely, giving me Stickman vibes. I love Stickman games. But yeah, if you guys have any plans on buying anything in the summer sale, I really hope that the game that you guys are gonna be buying is at the best price that it could be, which technically would be free. That's the best price to buy something for. Got him, man. But yeah, let's go right into Dragon Age Origins. Let's see, Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. Not so sure if I'm gonna be doing the quest, like the side quest that the guys that have, like not even the druids. I don't even know the name of those guys. But anyways, let me go to the gaming scene. If only the game would let me actually do that. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Nobody ever knows if there's nothing wrong with me, but you know, 1, something's got to get out, and 2, something's got to get out. 3, something's got to get out now. Let the party sit the... I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4, eh? That is amazing, eh? I don't even know where that parody actually like comes from. I only know of it, but I don't really know where it came from. Like, you know, the I can only count to 4 thing, eh? Oh, another game that I would definitely love to play would be Hades 2. I know that it is on Game Pass, and I do believe I still have some time left for the Game Pass that I'm borrowing technically. Because yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can definitely borrow somebody's like Game Pass, and then you put it as a secondary account, and then you have free Game Pass technically. Not Game Pass Ultimate in the sense of, you know, you being able to redeem everything that you would otherwise like do, but you have like the full catalog, eh? So that's pretty good. Also, I have some cereal. It took me 10 years to collect the cereal, eh? You're in Tennessee. That sounds far away from where I am, but that sounds like a nice place, you know, Tennessee. That sounds like the South. Is it from the South? It may be from the South of the U.S., you know, because when I hear Tennessee, I feel like, oh yeah, I'm from Tennessee, y'all. Yeah, I'm from Tennessee, you know. Well, actually, that's kind of like a Texan accent, like, hey y'all, I'm from Texas. Hell yeah, like that, you know. But also, I don't really know what the Tennessee accent would be. Washington State, yeah, you're in Oregon. Oh yeah, we have people all over the globe, and by the globe I mean the United States, which is like a little piece of the globe, but it's still an important piece of the globe, you know. Every country is important for this world. One of my buddies is going to Tennessee in a few weeks. I wish I could go, but you don't have enough PTO. Yeah, I know. I imagine that the pipes that busted, you know, took at least, you know, like 3/4 of your PTO, which is a little bit sad, I guess, you know. But you'll make it there eventually, for real. I really hope that you can, you know, get to see them. Tennessee is south, yeah. It does sound like a southern, like, you know, state. So you already, you know, talk with everybody. I don't think I talk with Morrigan actually. Let me go talk with Morrigan. Hello, Morrigan. How you doing? Hee baby hee. I'd like to ask you something.
Full of questions, are you?
You know it, eh? You mean Rex is from Romania, which is pretty cool. That is true. Rex is definitely from Romania. We don't have anything to ask her about. Something personal, I guess.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Tennessee people usually sound country or... Well, it depends on the area. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we're from Tennessee, y'all. We're gonna get to the barn and then go to the yard. Actually, no. I don't really know how many ranches are there in Tennessee, both in, you know, there and in Texas. I imagine that in Texas there's like a lot of ranches. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, we go to the farm and then we go to Japan and then... Hey. Care to join me in my tent, eh? We need to discuss this. Should I? I mean, I wouldn't mind picking this up, but I don't know if it is like... If I would have to have killed the Flemeth as a prerequisite. I don't really know, eh? I don't know. Do you guys think it is time? You gotta get your morning routine going, so I'm gonna drop it down to soft lurk mode. No worries, Monkey. It is nice to have everybody here. I guess I could. Well, I mean, this is a little bit messed up to say this, but taking into account that this is a game and the game is based in timers, flags, and everything. Technically speaking, she's only been in my... Well, I've only been in her tent once. Wink, wink, not judge. So I don't really know if she's gonna be like, oh, come on, we've only, like, been together once and now you gotta marry her. I don't know, maybe Morrigan is like, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I don't really know. It do gotta be like that. Is that a pickle? What even is that? That looks like a pickle, eh? Big pickle mode. Eh? Is that like a mixed signal? Eh? I don't know. I guess. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna kiss you. Eh?
Such a romantic, I see.
Hehe. You guys know how that is. Eh? Let me eat my cereal while you guys see me getting banned. Eh? So let's see. Eh?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I should have said, by the way. We need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
Just like, ah, fine. You know, when we talk about our nights together, is there's something to talk about it? We must end this. Nothing. I forget about it. We never talked about our nights
What is there
together.
to speak of? Do you wish me to tell you how wonderful you are? Shall I say you are virile and manly?
I mean, affirmation is one of humans, you know, basic necessities, you know. I don't know if you really want to. Suddenly I feel like I'm none of those things. Eh? I just want to know where this is going. Do you always have to make like of everything? Eh? Only if you really want to.
I prefer action over words. Why don't you prove it to me?
Okay, if you want to. Eh? I like that idea. Let's do it. Eh? You're one saucy Ming, so you know that. Eh? I don't even know what that means. Eh? I know what saucy is, but Minx, I don't really know what that means.
Aye, that is me indeed. What is
Wow,
it then that you wish to know so badly?
Okay, thank you. Eh? I just want to know where this is going. I want to know how we feel about each other. Why are we being so defensive? I don't wish to know anything. Wow. I want to know how we feel about each other.
How we... That is a rather tiresome topic.
Oh.
Enough. I have no patience for this sort of blather. If you wish to know something specific, I would prefer you ask it. Otherwise, leave me be.
Well, actually, that is true. Eh? Hi, Aldistala. How you doing? Welcome in, eh? I don't even know. I guess when it comes to this kind of stuff, Morrigan is like, yo, just ask the question, you know? Eh? So let's do that. Okay, I don't really know if that actually like went down. Yeah, Stella, how you doing? Welcome in, eh?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
So let's see how that goes. We need to discuss us.
Away.
Oh, it's not giving me that thing again. Okay, maybe I clearly messed that up. Eh? Oops, eh? Yeah, how you doing, Stella? How you doing? Welcome in, eh? Welcome in, eh? If she's laughing, you're still locked in romance. So maybe she's just not really into, you know, talking about it. Eh? I'm still gonna pick up like the next question, eh? I'd like to discuss something personal. Keys, first of all, eh? Yippee, eh? And say that. And then something personal.
So 'tis as good a time as any.
We need to discuss us.
Away.
We never talked about our nights together. Eh?
Do you wish
If
me?
we want to,
I
eh?
prefer action.
There
What
we
is
go.
it then that you wish to know?
I just
so
want to know where this is
badly?
going.
An odd question, is it not? What do you foresee? Marriage? Children? Shall we settle in the countryside? You paint the shed while I bake the bread?
Shout out to anybody in Tennessee. Eh? I'm glad that you're doing good. And what's terrible? I don't know. What do you want? You really think I want those things? So this is just a fling, then nothing more. What's so terrible about that? I don't know. What do you want? Do you really think I want those things? I don't really know. This option seems a little bit too aggressive. I mean, if I say this, she's gonna be like, "Oh, you're so like conformistic and whatever," you know. I think 2 is the right option. I don't think you can actually fully continue the romance until you come from Flemeth. That is what I was saying. Yeah, I don't feel like I feel like a prerequisite of me actually, like, you know, making the right move is, you know, killing Flemeth first and foremost, and then she's gonna be like, ah yes, my shining armor like knight and whatever. Eh? Oh, you saved me, eh? And then we're gonna get like, you know, married. Eh?
What do I want? You are a rather curious and frustrating man. Is what you already possess not enough? Must you always want more? Enough. I grow tired of this topic. Let us speak of it another time.
Sure. Let's fuck.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Could you join me, Martin?
Perhaps. Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Let's roll the dice, I guess. Could you to kind of get into 10 woman? I mean, some people. I said this before when I first played this game. Some people do like that, eh? But I don't think that, you know, she's the kind of girl who would be like, like, you know, she's gonna be like, you know, like, don't talk to me like that, young man. Eh? That's the kind of.
I am to be indulged. How exciting! Let me think. Very well. It shall be as you wish.
I'm gonna get banned,
As your appetite may be.
I mean, I mentioned this, you know, last time I tried this. Like, she was like, maybe some other time. Like, maybe, she, you know, the expectation of it is a little bit more. You know, it creates, like, the mood, I guess. Like, oh, maybe next time, you know. But gotta be careful with that, because one thing that people often do is like, if you tell them, yo, maybe later, next time they come in, and they would be like, okay, now, and then no, okay, next time they come in, okay, now, no, and then what about now? Like, you run the risk of making people be not making people, you run the risk of them being like, yo, what about now? What about now? What about now? But I don't think that, you know, that's the case with both my character and with Morrigan, you know. They don't be like, hey, you know, like, I need it, right? Kind of deal. Yeah? Let me see what she thinks if you said get in the tent. Okay, sure enough. I like it that implies that you've also been very polite with her, you know, because why wouldn't one, you know? Hey, Punk, how you doing?
We're in camp, so perhaps. Shall I consult my capricious...
Oh, here we go.
Am I to be interrogated?
Ooh.
Never shall you wring my secrets from me.
Okay, she's into that. Okay, I guess it also, technically speaking, we've done it like twice today, which is very good. But I guess it depends on also how you do it. I don't feel like, well, I mean, now that she says it like that, maybe the text is like playful. It is not like get in the tent, woman. Maybe we were like, oh, get in the tent, woman. Like kind of that, you know, that kind of vibe, you know. Well, I'm a man now. Yippee yippee! Hey guys, you guys wouldn't believe what just happened. Wow, Stan, you gotta see this, Well, not see it, Stay away, But yeah, I already talked to everybody. So my plans for today was to go to Redcliffe, but you mentioned Starla, you mentioned that these guys over here have like a side quest for me. Like there's something going on with these guys, like that may potentially unlock some stuff. So I don't really know. But what about these guys? One of them is asking me for runes, and I don't even know if that's the good, you know, a good decision to partake in it. Because I saw in your playthrough that you did indeed have, like, you know, like a flaming sword and then an electrified sword. Like wherever you go, you're always like engulfed in electricity and whatever. And I imagine that you can only do that with runes, and that they make you like extra powerful. So I don't really know. So you don't necessarily have a side quest, okay? They just represent the factions you're supporting. Oh yeah. You have an option to give the materials in that box. It strengthens their numbers and get XP. So the elf want elf fruit. Death root, deep mushrooms, and metal shards. Okay. I don't really use death roots. I more than often just.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Like I usually more than anything just throw them away. Be ready.
Always, Warden.
Okay, let's see. What can I put in this box? In this box, the big box. Communal box for the resources you have collected for your troops. Journey materials for the Dalish. Runes for the circle. Here we go. Give all death roots. Yes. Fascinating, eh? Now let me give you my metal shard because I don't really need them. I don't even know what they're used for, you know? The elf want elf root, yeah. And the other guys want runes. I wonder what these other guys actually want.
What you have brought us, Warden.
What would these guys want? Dwarves want sapphires, malachites, amethysts, and topases. Ooh. Well, they already sold them all. So, well, I mean, I guess if I find any in particular, I shall definitely, you know, I shall definitely give them to them. Are you guys CST time zone? No, I don't really know. Like every time I check my time zone, it says a different thing. Like sometimes it says that I'm UTC -5, sometimes it says that I'm in Central Standard Time, sometimes it says that I'm in Central Summertime. So I don't really know. I could check real quick, I guess. It only says GMT -5. CDT, Central Daylight Time. No? I don't know. Apparently it is in... Where does it say? Current local time. Time zone. Yeah, I want my time zone. What time zone am I in? So let's see. Apparently I'm in CDT, Central Daylight Time, and then it's gonna change to Central Standard Time, you know? So it's not gonna be bad. It is just about to be 1 p.m. It is 30 seconds to 1 p.m. So I'm 1 hour behind EST, I believe. The point of reference that I have for now is that I am 1 hour behind Starla, you know? So yeah, I believe Starla is EST. So I don't know what that would make me. Oh, so you're central, yeah, because it's almost 2 p.m. here. Yeah, I do be the central of the world, eh? Nah, but yeah, I'm in Central Daylight Time, which means that I'm always lit because it's day, because you guys know. Anyways, let's go to Red Cliffs. Okay, so hold on. As a recap of what I've been doing for now. Okay, let me go ahead and get more again. Let me get this guy. Let me get my dog. My dog. My dog. So, last time in Dragon Ball Z, this game is great in which you can take the runes back from your weapons sandals at any time. They're not locked into the slot. Oh, that's actually like pretty cool. I didn't know that, you know, this was that kind of game. Sometimes games do lock in the runes that you gotta, you know, that you gotta put in your stuff. You're in my time zone there. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me right now, which is EST, Central Standard Time. I mean, you're from the south. I am from the northeast of Mexico, so we're technically close together geographically. Not as close together as it would be if you were in Texas, for example. But we're, you know, we are definitely pretty close. They changed that in the game. Go on, and it kind of sucks, but it's understandable, I guess. So yeah, as the games go on, that's sad. I mean, technically speaking, if you imbue a rune into a weapon, how do you take it out? Like, wouldn't it just like, you know, fly away if you swing your sword? Like, how do you secure a rune inside a weapon that's like constantly moving? So I have already gone here because I have the support of the dwarves. I've already gone here. Well, actually, no. I've already gone here to the receding forest and the receding outskirts because I have the favor of the Dalish, I guess. I don't know, the support. And I already went to Denerim. I did some side quests. I busted down some criminal organizations and whatever. And I already have the, you know, the help of the Circle of Magini? I don't even know. It's because Sandal is built different for real, for real. Once you get to Redcliffe, by the way, you can't leave. You can go to camp without consequences, but if you travel anywhere else and then try to come back, the quest is cancelled. That doesn't sound right. Also, I don't really know what this is. I only have a civil war and then I have like the refugees. So I don't know what to do. And I already went to see if I could kill Flemeth. But no. I could not. One swing and she would just kill me. And also I tried seeing if she would just give me the grimoire, and Morrigan is like, but I told you to kill her, and I was like, okay, let me try. And then she was like, lol, no, bye. And then she went away. But I was like, uh-oh. So I did reload my save. But then again, I did save after Flemeth gave me the key, which I imagine that if I do kill her anyways, Morrigan is not gonna be upset. So as long as I do kill her, she's not gonna be upset with me, because at the end of the day, what Morrigan was worried more about was not so much the grimoire, but, you know, her integrity of life, I guess. And also, I find it really cheeky that an item that you can definitely find in Flemeth's hut is the scarf of mind control, and I'm like, whoa, you know. All you need to do is the first quest, and then the game will let you know if it's okay to leave. Gotcha. Yeah, the first time I watched romancing Morrigan, I had to pretend I killed Flemeth and lied to Morrigan. Killing Flemeth is tough, but it's possible. I imagine so. I could just give you a demonstration on how that goes for me, because first of all, my dog needs to level up. Second of all, I don't have any runes put in just yet. I don't really know which ones are the best runes. I don't even know which ones are the runes to go. But you know how that goes. I generally think you can't bring the dog to kill Flemeth. Wanna bet? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Okay, if Flemeth is here, she's gonna see Morrigan, unless she's supposed to not be here because Morrigan is here, right? Yeah, I imagine that's the case. If Morrigan comes with us, she's not gonna be there, you know. But the dog is here, you know. Like, you can, but it won't work. Why? Like, the dog is pretty cool. You know, the dog just wants some action. He wants some exercise, you know, it is good for him. Okay, well, I mean, I haven't really been leveling up anybody else, and I don't really know what their abilities do. Also, speaking about abilities, I have some specializations. I unlocked 2 more specializations. I unlocked the Berserker one, and actually it doesn't even show up. But yeah, I unlocked the Berserker one and the Swordman, the Swift guy thingy. It's the one that you unlock in the cabaret. It was in a cabaret that I saw you there. Because, well, I mean, why would I be in a cabaret in the first place, you know? But I don't know. Taking into account my current, like, you know, team composition, who would you like recommend, you know? Yeah, for killing Flameth, you either gotta revamp some of your party members for this fight in particular, or just gotta be like, ugh. What if I only bring my dog with me? Look at him. Look at the dog. Yeah, I wanna go kill Flameth. Please take me to kill Flameth, he's saying. I'll see what I can do, little buddy. I'll see what I can do. Oh, look at him go. I love him so much. I mean, I could bring Sten. I know that Sten is quite powerful. I am definitely gonna have to bring Wayne with me because I need a mage. Ogrin maybe? I don't know who is more of a tank, if Ogrin or Sten. Also, I did unlock the side quest of trying to get Sten's sword. I recommend Wayne, of course, for the healing and a warrior that can tank. Ogrin and Sten would do. I guess I could do Sten? Because, well, hold on. Should I get his sword first? I don't even know if his sword is supposed to be like the most powerful sword for him. Maybe not really. I don't really know. If you need to go rebuy equipment, I believe any equipment you sold is available now. Well, that is true, but it's gonna cost me an eye and a leg, maybe. I don't really know. I have equipment for my guy over here, the guy the guy of the week, Alistair, that he cannot really use right now because he's not strong enough. So I don't really know how much strength Sten has. If Sten has like a strength of like 50, for example, or like 40, I have equipment of strength up to level 42 that I may use with him. I usually always sell to both of them because I can make I can always go buy back and rebuy for him anytime that to be true. You can look at it. You can look at all of your characters in the camp. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. That is right. So let's see. How much strength do you have, man? Is the best man. He has 50 defense, 1 armor, 72 attack, damage. But what about strength? Skills? No. Characters? Stan. XP. No. Kunari. Sword. Talents? No, not those ones. Inventory? Journal? I don't really know. Yeah, but you know. You know what else I could do? I could just do this instead. Hold on. You can level them up. Oh yeah, I saw that if you have anybody in your party that hasn't been in battle, all the experience goes to them, because I believe like everybody in the camp does get experience regardless if they're in battle or not, which is pretty cool actually. Wayne, come in. You. Yes. And then you. Yeah, they do. I do wonder if bringing Ogrin and Stan would be okay, but I don't really know. Okay, let's see what we can do. Flameth, here I come. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oof. Oof. Oof, eh? Yeah, let's go directly, eh? Yeah, let's see. Since this is the one that is like the shortest one, actually, this should have been the... I don't know. Eh? The enemy! Ah! Eh? Okay, but before we do that, eh? Why can I not level him up? He's not... well, I mean, maybe I cannot really level him up because he's in combat. That is true. Yeah. Gets them some armor. Yeah, he doesn't even need a sword because you're in combat. Yeah, that do be true. That do be true. He just punches really hard. Eh? Okay, let's see. Stan, you will need You stay behind. We can handle this. Okay, so then you will go here. Please don't die. Or even if you die, that's okay. You know, we sometimes die. You know, from time to time. It is understandable. Okay, you will freeze this guy, and then you will pummel this guy to death, I guess. It would have been really cool if I actually like pummel him after I do that. Also, let me bring my speeder, my big speeder. There we go. Are you guys ready for a fight? Oh, also, fire. Okay, Stan, how you doing? You are having a good time. You're having a laugh. Actually, no. Come back here. Okay, I sure hope that nobody's dying. You guys better don't die, because dying is bad. Effort requires 38 strength. Yeah, I have all this stuff that I cannot really put to him, because he is. I don't even know how much strength he has. But he seems like he has some strength, you know? Let me overpower this guy. Stan, how you doing? You holding up? You will go here and have a good time, I guess. Well, actually, no, over here. You're fine where you are. You're fine how you are, girl. There we go. And now I will heal my guy. Oh, actually, that doesn't even heal. Stan, what are you? Well, I mean, he's doing what he can. It's pretty cool. What even is this? We have threaten, and then we have precise striking, and we have taunt. I guess a threaten would be fine. So here we go. And could you please heal him? There we go. We shall not die today. Let's see. You. And now the spider is gonna be like, haha, gotcha. Oh, I feel like I targeted the wrong guy anyway. I'll leave things play out. Well, I guess never mind. Okay, you will bash this guy's skull in. And let's see what else we can do. Yeah, how we doing? We definitely doing. Heal, everybody, heal. Should I? Is there anybody else that I can? No, actually no. Badideas.com, man. I will freeze this guy because it is funny. Stan, do not die. Do not even dare to die. And you will threaten, and then you will strike, and then you will live because I say so. Got him. Okay, everybody concentrate yourself in one single guy. What is this? I don't even know. Do we have any enemies? We have some enemies. I have the enemy. Let's concentrate on the guys over here. I feel like that would be really, really funny. You can stay behind. That is fine. And then we go. And thus we begin. Commencing. Why does the guy say bro, 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 bro? Up, up, up. I would also like you to... Ow. Never mind. That actually like took a long time. The animation. You can't really equip anything until you are able to level him up, but all of that big armor is perfect for him. Focus on leveling his HP and maybe get his strength to like 30 or 36. Ooh. Yeah. I may need as much strength as possible. I personally believe we can still survive this. It is just a matter of maybe not dying, which is easier said than done. Okay, you will kill this guy because it's a fun thing to do. And also, now that I think about it, hold on. Let me give him the... Oh, we don't have many. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Also, Starla, how did you manage to get a hotbar that big? Is it a mod? Or did you somehow unlock a mega good, like, long hotbar? I wanna know. I think it's the size of a monitor. Probably. Not really. Because I do have a... How many inches is this? I don't really know. Probably, I don't know. I like to believe that is the reason as well. Okay, Stan, how you doing? Okay, kick this guy's ass. Because I have no idea. That's what it was when I opened the game. I don't have a mod that extends it. That is a question for the wise, I guess. Did they kill my spider? Why did they kill my spider? Okay, I guess I'm gonna summon my bear. How did you revive? They don't call her Ali Big Hot Barla for no reason. That the Witcher. Yeah. But how did Wayne revive? Big Hot Barla. Dropping the biggest and hottest bars in the galaxy. Wayne can just do that. Oh, she's built different. That do be true. That do be very, very true. Well, I hope that she will revive fast because we kinda need her over here. Ow, Stan! Please do not die. Yum 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 yum. Delicious, eh? Here we go. And now, Stan, how you doing, eh? You doing good? Hope you're doing good, eh? Okay, everybody, heal, group heal, here I come. And you will survive, eh? I will survive. I will survive. Please don't attack that guy, he is okay. Stan, please do not die, he needs some milk. Actually, yeah, let me go help my guy over here, eh? You should probably see if you have a sword to give him. Good idea. Good idea. No. Everything I see that I don't use, I've sold it. That bear is stands. That bear is, first of all, hairy. On 2 paws. Sometimes at 4. And it doesn't have a mouth. It has a snout. That guy is not a man, eh? You have all that armor and not a single sword. Everything I've been maxing for my main 4 guys, the Fantastic Four. Eh? I was not expecting to use any more characters. I'm sorry. I should have unequipped it from the other guy. Skunk, I love how you play this game. I mean, I'm very much used to just, having my party and then I carry that party to the end of the game and everybody levels up this, at the same time. That's what I usually do. I know that everybody's like at a different level now, but I usually also like to keep my party members at the same level and the same party members. Ooh. Well, at least he's instructed, eh? Yes, very well, Mr. Yo, eh? Ain't that right, Luis, or ain't that not right? Eh? We love having our party members being the same party members from start to finish, and we love them to have the same level. And we get very upset when they're not at the same level at any given moment. Eh? Very well, yes, very well, Mr. Yo. Eh? ¿A poco sí? Eh? Ah, pues sí. ¿Cómo la verdad? Eh? Porque sí, Rafa. Eh? ¿Cómo andas? Eh? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Eh? But in English, chamar. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can somehow survive this because I may not actually. Eh? Yum 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 yum, delicious. Eh? I'm having a fight to the death with that archer, and hopefully I'm not gonna die. When I got my gamer chair, it is technically an office chair, but I got it from I got it from a family member that goes to the US, and they brought it in because they got it for dirt cheap from a garage sale, and I was like, yo, They did ask for 2 of our chairs in exchange, which was chairs that we were not using. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Okay, here we go, eh? Get that guy. Yeah, punch that guy, Stan. You gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Okay, where's this archer, by the way? I'm just gonna straight up kill this guy. Oh, can I? That did not do anything. And I don't even know why I thought that would work. Well, never mind. I'm showing this heel who's boss, eh? Ow, Stan, do not die. Do not even think of dying, eh? Wait, just come here. You can settle your differences later, eh? Okay, please heal this guy because he needs it. Okay, we did it, eh? Ow. I'm gonna give you active recovery because actually, who needs recovery the most? Well, I guess it's this guy, you know. It's like an MMO, but you control everybody. Yeah, you can control everybody, and then hopefully you don't die. This guy's about to die because he doesn't have any swords. He doesn't even have any armor. He's just there, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also just do this. There we go. We have fulfilled the Budokai Tenkaichi. Okay, this can be a very bad idea if I don't play my cards right. But how do I play my cards right, eh? Yum, yum, yum. Here we go. I do not have any more lyrium? Question mark? Where's my letter I? Here we go. How many more do I have? I have none. Do I not have skills? Skills. Me when the skill issue. Herbalism. Where's herbalism, man? Herbalism. Do I even have herbalism? I have herbalism number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, here's revolution. Plot. Here's herbalism number 5. I do not need this. I do not need this. Can I not equip or unequip stuff? Like willingly? I don't think so. Why the mage is in melee range? Because they're built different, for real. Like some of the things that the mages have are, you know, very close range. Like you can burn your enemies, you can freeze your enemies, but you gotta be at a certain distance, you know, a very certain close distance. Eh? And you know, just because she can, eh? Oh yeah, the delirium. I don't have any more mana anymore. Hold on. Let me give you this because it's fun. There we go. Now, should I clear the trash of the universe? I'm just gonna do... What would be a better idea? Could you please attack as well, eh? Oh, there we go, eh? We're killing people in this stream, eh? Not real people, though, eh? Flurry that guy. There we go. And now, we bail, eh? The realms, or whatever, eh? Heal, everybody, heal! Eh? Okay, why is this guy coming back? I don't believe they're gonna be... Alistair, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running, eh? Attack this guy, please, eh? Kill that man. He doesn't deserve to die, eh? Did I get stuck in a trap? I got stuck in a trap. Okay, you need to go back because you don't have anything to defend yourself with. I'm glad that the bear, even though he is a bear, he doesn't get stuck in the bear traps. This is me, eh? What would you guys do in this situation? What would you guys do if you guys saw this? Like, you just wake up one day and then you see this. What would you guys do? Like... He doesn't, that's awesome, yeah. This guy is ready, eh? He needs some milk, eh? The bears are so scoffed, I love it, yeah. They have a certain genus acquire, you know? You will go here. And as far as much as I, don't like to admit it, my mage will come here. Let's see. Okay, both of them are in a trap, I believe. Maybe. Alistair, are you trapped peel or whatever? You will bash his head because I like you to do so. Gwen, you will freeze this guy. You will freeze this guy. Thank you. Oh, look at them working together. And I believe we won, everybody. Well, we survive another day. Yippee!
Immediately.
Small metal round shield or whatever. Can I still fall in the bear traps? Actually, no. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see.
Huh.
There you go. Let me do that. Oh, poor Stan. He's actually in a bear trap. No, let's go.
As you wish.
I have my leg in a bear trap. What do you want? Yeah, now I can level everybody. Yippee! Here we go. I have 3 points that I can give to him. I have 3 points. Oh, her. Sorry, This is not him, The Maui. Maybe a little bit more well, actually, he has 30 magic. I guess more life wouldn't hurt. Dexterity, maybe? And then... what else? Just a little bit more life. Here we go. Okay, what can I level him? Yeah, maybe get Wayne health to 20. Yeah. What can I give to Wayne? Dwayne? I already have Fireball. Why did I not have it equipped? Like, I wanted to do, I mean, I guess it was a little bit of a narrow space. I couldn't really go full kaboom, Even though I love my kaboom, Oh, this sounds fine. What would you recommend, Starlight? Like, I'm fully thinking of either going for the Blizzard Lizard or whatever, or maybe Life Ward? No, not really. Arcane Shield? I don't feel that would hurt. I see we only giving her the blow option, yeah. The blow up option. And the only one that's needed, I guess. Either Max Mage or Spirit Healer, probably. King Lizard and the Lizard Wizard? Yo, It'll increase her magic ability over time, possibly. Spirit Healer. Well, here we go. Mage. What about Mage? What about this thing, What did you say? What did you just say about the rattlesnake? And the rattlesnake life ward. What about this? Cleansing aura. Well, this mode is active. Okay, waves of healing, cleansing area eliminates from the caster, restoring health to all nearby enemies. That actually sounds pretty good. Arcane mastery. The mage has gained a bean. What? A keen. Oh, that's a K, not a B. Lamar. Yo, W King Gizzard mentioned. Yeah, that band is really cool. I love that one album. The only one that I've listened from them. The one that repeats and repeats. Isn't it not something train? I don't remember, but it is about a train because it goes around in circles. Octagon. Nonagon Infinity. There we go. Nonagon Infinity. That's the name. No, sorry. That's the name of the album, I love that album. Nonagon Infinity. At least I feel like I'm really close to that. Nonagon Infinity. Okay, here we go. I like the idea of, bonus to spell power. That feels a little bit too far away, so I'm just gonna max this one. Lifeguard or ward. A caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. That sounds pretty good, actually. So I'ma be doing that one. Let me go play. Oh, Stan. Did he fall in the bear trap again? That bear trap is not active, my dude.
Yes.
Dude. Oh. So he was just stuck in an animation, eh? That is amazing, eh? Anyways. I guess a life warp wouldn't be too bad of an idea. No, let me equip the kaboom. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake, what's this? Heroic Aura. Caster seats an ally in an aura that completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. I wonder if that also, you know, that also includes fireballs, you know, from Flemeth. Have two of these. Rejuvenate. No, I don't really need that. Can I please take that away? I don't think I can, man, actually. Can I not? There we go. Fireball. I'm gonna replace it with. For some reason I cannot. Is my hotbar locked or whatever? Yeah, locked. Here we go. Let me move this over here. That's actually like pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie. What's this then? Heroic Offense. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, gaining a bonus to attack. I feel like that would be cool. We definitely need the most amount of buffs that we can get. What else? Ooh, what's this? Mass Rejuvenation. The caster channels a stream of rejuvenation. Yeah, I definitely gotta replace that. Arcane Bolt. I see. I wonder how useful this is against Flemeth. If anything, I guess Flemeth won't be too weak when it comes to elemental damage, but I don't know if rocks can actually like hurt it even more. Stone Fist. The caster creates a stone projectile that knocks down the target and inflicts the nature damage. Oh, I wonder if this is the same thing that the golems have. I already have it. I might as well use it. And what else do I have? I have blood. Personal. Vessel of the Spirit. When disorients nearby enemies with a release of energy. Restoring some health and mana. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. Now, when it comes to Sten, Flemeth is kind of more about survival than status ailments. The only spell that'll work on her is the frost spells. Has a chance to freeze her for like a second, but she can be stoned or knocked down. Well, I mean, I imagine that, you know, for somebody with ages of experience in combat, like her, yeah, most things won't affect her. But if I can like stall her for like a good while, or even for like a second, that definitely helps, you know. It brings the battle odds to my side, you know. So now, here we go. Wow, I have 21 points. Oh, here we go. 42, eh? And then eh? Maybe, eh? I don't know, eh? Min-max the mage to be a glass cannon, eh? That could help, but taking into account that the AI goes straight for the mage first, it may not work. But maybe, eh? Or 40, yeah, the rest should go to health. Glass cannon for Wayne, eh? It's a bad idea. But what if she hits really, really hard, eh? You know? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, taking into account that some mages have, I mean, all mages in this game have a close range things. But yeah, you know. Okay, now I have 22 constitution. which may not be the most when it comes to sensible things to do or have, but at least he'll live, hopefully. Yeah, what if the tank is glass and the mage is tankier? That wouldn't be too far of a question. Far out of a question. Yeah, what if the tank is glass? But what if it is gorilla glass? Huh? Gorilla glass. The mage is tankier. Yeah, my mage is just a panzer, and the fireballs are just projectiles, like bullets. Yeah. What if I just give a gun to everybody? That would be easier. Resistance, higher concentration, radically increase the amount of damage a character can take before falling into battle. Yeah. To be fair, Stan is meant to be the glass cannon, but I always make him the tank since Alistair is usually just there to stop magic. Alistair just dies. Like, even though I would like to not admit it, he's very prone to dying. Like, he's supposed to be the tank, but he dies pretty quickly. That's kind of sad. But yeah, if he takes just the magic, if he takes the magic projectiles and then just shrugs them off, then I guess that's a better thing to do. And to be fair, I'm not so sure if Lambert uses any magic. She uses fire, so I don't really know. Okay, what can we give him? I've never used tactics, so I don't really know. He doesn't need herbalism, maybe survival, probably. Like, he already has all of the combat thingy, the master combatant, combat training. There we go. So I guess I would just put it in survival, so he has a little bit more awareness. Alistair fears the Templar ability nullifies magic, so if you're ever locked in like a glyph spell or have the misdirection buff, he can get rid of it. Oh, I believe I do have it. Yeah, he can cleanse everybody from curses and everything. Yeah? Either nature or tactics. Nothing else really helps. Yeah, I don't even know what tactics does really. I never use them, and apparently they kinda like can impact the performance of your game for some reason. I read that in the PC Gaming Wiki, so I don't know. So when it comes to warrior, what do you recommend? He doesn't need dual weapons. Maybe he needs weapons and shield, probably. I don't even know if two-handed would be a good idea. He doesn't really seem like an archer, you know. Hi Brian, how you doing? Welcome in. Debrian. How you doing, Brian? Connor O'Brien, eh? No crypto out here yet. We don't want no crypto. We don't want no scans. We don't want those liberal like things. We don't need that kind of things that the liberals will tell you that is gonna break the system. We don't need any new monetary movements in this stream. Nah. Liberal, eh? What do you recommend, Starla? I know that maybe just going straight to this form would be a good idea. Deathblow? I don't even know. Each time the warrior hits an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand. Scroll down to two-handed. Interesting. Can I make him a rogue? That would be interesting. Your bear is a bear or a druid? No, my bear is a dog. Any animal that is in my companionship is a dog. Companionship, is that even the right word? Because I do have a dog as a team member. I just was not, you know, I was told that maybe I shouldn't do it if I just want to kill the dragon, because maybe the dog won't hurt as much. But yeah, my bear is a bear. Like, you can ride the bear. Question start, like, can I ride the bear? Because that would be really funny. I can summon animals to be my companions. I can summon a wolf, I can summon a bear, and I can summon... Okay, I guess I could just show you. Okay, before I do it. You've technically been riding a bear. Technically speaking, yeah. Okay, bear, here we go. Can I... Could you show you what else I can do? He didn't die, he just transferring his consciousness. Here we go! Yeah! this is the same bear. It just has a different haircut, you know. Look at him, guy. Dunch, 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 dunch. Giant ally spider. Yeah. If technically been right over, yeah, since Morgan can turn into one. That is though. I mean, that is another kind of riding, but you know, 8-legged bear. Yeah, look at him, guy. Hey. And you can even control it, like go like. Okay, here we go. For Stan. Yeah, let's go to level 40, and then this thing, and then this and this, and then next. Okay, and you were saying. Yeah, two-handed. Okay, here we go. Two-handed. I don't know why, but I think the giant enemy spider fits more than a bear in the woods. Kinda. In this world of chaos and confusion, the two siblings are the solution. Yin, yang, yeah. Because he's already knows two-handed. Does a lot of damage. Okay, here we go. Okay, stunning blows and critical strike. There was a black bear in my city a few days ago. Did he sign any autographs? Sometimes, I believe we once had a bear in my city as well. We often have either leopards, once we had a lion, and sometimes we have crocodiles as well. Now he just hung out at the local high school. Yeah, he just wanted tuition, you know. He wanted to graduate, you know. So here we go. Master Combat Training, 34 Strength, Critical Strike. Activated Personal. The character makes a single massive swing at the target, getting a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, there is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. That sounds pretty good. Stunning Blows, that is a passive. The character's fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each character offers a chance to stun. Each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I have 5 more points to spare. So this is telling me that he's not gonna be using a shield, right? He's just outright not gonna be using a shield. So he's gonna be using like 2 daggers or 2 axes. Can he use 2 axes? That would be cool. Legit just max out the two-handed. Okay, fine. What's this? Let me check. Two-handed strength. The character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalty. Oh wait, hold on. No, he uses big weapons, so he needs 2 hands to carry that weapon. No, this isn't using 2 weapons. This is 1 big sword. Got it. Gotta get free. Gotta get free. Two-handed sweep. 2 hands. Interesting. Swings a two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical resistance check. I hope that this is like a passive. No, it is activated. I gotta remember everything that I'm, selecting because I need to remember it. Okay, what do I have here? I chose a passive. Shattering Blows. It's a... That's what they used to call me in college, right? The character is adept to destruction and death, and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Interesting, eh? Two-handed shield, eh? Got him, eh? I mean, wait, hold on. I believe you can do that in Hades. Like you can definitely use a shield as a weapon, eh? And that's pretty funky, eh? Yippee! We have maxed that out. Sunder Armor. The character aims a destructive blow at a target's armor or natural defenses. The attack deals more normal damage, but also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. And what about this? Destroyer. Yeah, I used to shop there for shoes. If you can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer, every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. The effects of multiple blows are not cumulative. Okay, so let's see. What can I put in my hotbar and what can I not? Let me put this thing at play. Okay, now let me deck him up. He doesn't have a sword. But excuse me, eh? Thank you. Wait, how is it that he has -8 mobility if he doesn't have anything equipped? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it is just a matter of, yeah, like in Final Fantasy. Oh, you can use a double shield, like double shield, a two-handed shield. I didn't know that. Well, I guess that makes you in a position to be like the ultimate tank. Like you cannot attack, but you're gonna be like invincible. Eh? Effort is really good, for real. Effort, Silverite.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ahí compré una coca, me retiro que tengo todavía. No hay problema, Brian. Gracias por los 100 bitsitos. Thank you, Muchas gracias, Brian. No te vas a quedar pobre, eh. Thank you, I always confuse two-handed with two-hand skills. It do be like big yippee, eh. We do them big yippies, eh. Thank you so much, eh. Yo, yeah, he's cracked. Yo, he's loaded, eh? No, but for real, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're really close to actually like getting the bid goal fully funded. We only have only like a couple hundred bits to go, so that's pretty cool. Eh? Beep, bing, 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 bing. So that's how it goes. What was I saying? What were you guys saying? Oh yeah, effort is really good. Let's see. Let's put effort. Ah, look at him go, eh? Ooh, eh? He has that demo armor going on, eh? No, but for real, it actually like looks pretty cool, eh? Juggernaut set is also very good. The Juggernaut says, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch, eh?" Let's see. Helm of Legion. I'm gonna put it, and then I'm gonna try and see what else I can do. That gets me 25 physical resistance. What would be best? Helm of the Legion, or plus 25 physical resistance? If you want the full set, it's back at the graves in the forest. Rock Knuckles and Duty are better than the Legion armor. True. I mean, I did manage to beat the guy, like the spirit that was in the forest. You know, the one that is in a tombstone, and then you can be like, oh, I feel a presence here, and then you interact with the grave, and then you fight like a skeleton, like a million skeletons. I beat that guy. And I also beat the mages that were doing a ritual there. I don't even know. There's 4 graves that each hold a Juggernaut set. I did not know that. What happened when you get the bid goal? I get really, really happy, eh? No, there's like an on-screen celebration that you guys can see. I believe Twitch activates it automatically. And that bid goal is like extra income for me, you know? A real Galactic Phantom, that to be true. It do be like a real Galactic Phantom. I don't know. You guys could test that out if you guys want to. As far as I know, every time a bid goal or like any kind of goal gets met, Twitch is like programmed to show you guys like confetti and stuff like on the screen, eh? And I can also put like extra stuff on my end, like so you guys can see it on the stream. But I don't know. I guess you guys will have to test that out, eh? So the Juggernaut said, I guess we could go there. Rock Knockers and Duty are better than Legion armor. Helm of the Legion. Rock knockers, duty. What about duty? +2 constitution. Plus it's tier 6. They have a little bit more armor and it may give me a little bit more health. Oh, look at that guy. So I have 2 effort, duty, silver, right? I imagine that each of these things has a name of like a virtue or whatever. This is for the mage. Gloves of the Legion, Helm of the Legion. I need more strength for this. Juggernaut plate boots. Look at all this stuff. Over massive armor boots, heavy plate armor. Not really. I feel like I had more stuff. Maybe I sold some stuff and I didn't even know it. Gloves of the Legion, Juggernaut. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna let it linger. I don't even know if that's how the song goes. I just know that the girl from the Cranberries is just gonna let it linger. You know? Well, technically speaking, not anymore. I don't have any gloves, so that may be a little bit detrimental. But that to be true, that I can always just go and buy stuff. Requires 42 strength. Well, technically speaking, since we're going to the Brazilian forest anyways, we could just go there and see what's up.
Thank you.
Güey, me pide dinero para mandar ese mensaje, revisa eso. Voy a checar a ver si no pide más la siguiente, ¿verdad? Gracias, Thank you so much, hello, Quick, somebody get some Coca-Cola,
I fell.
I have fallen, I chose not to get up, Well, I don't know, does somebody else want to be part of my party? Remember that?
Thank you.
Let's go! We did it, everybody! We met the goal, and... Okay, hold on. I did not put any custom animations for the goals being met because I did not expect anybody, like, you know, donating, you know, bits. So, let's go! Thank you so much, Luis, Brian. Conan O'Brien, the Brian, and Stala for the 100 bits each, you know.
Thank you.
145, yo. Now that is a lot of money. Thank you so much, everybody. That's really nice of you. Got you, fam. I got you. You guys know it. We're close to a hype train, are we? Oh yeah, the hype train is definitely coming. That is coming somehow. In a way, you know. It is far, far away, but it is coming. Sometime. Jesus Christ, that is really good. Thank you so much for the 145 bits. That is really nice of you, Starla. 145 bits in this economy, Thank you so much, everybody. But yeah, we met the beat goal, so that's pretty good, We get a celebration. That is a ton of hits. Jesus Christ, Bonk. That is like whole $5 right there. That is whole $5, yo. I don't have a hype train thingy going on because I've never. Well, actually, I have had a hype train before, but it is not an occurrence that happens too often. I gotta check that out sometime. Whoa, level 1 hype train. It's been a while since I last had that. Actually, what was my biggest hype train? I think it has been. Jesus Christ, Startup, 95 bits. That is a lot. I need to get more animations going on. If people are gonna be like that, I need to get more animations going on. That is pretty good. Thank you so much, everybody, for initiating the hype train. You guys can get cool emotes if you guys, you know, get that hype train going on. I have seen, don't believe it from me, you know, don't take it from me, but I have seen the emotes that are on the higher tiers, and they're pretty good. Just saying, But thank you so much, everybody, for initiating the hype train. That is pretty lovely of you. Thank you. And for all the donations and everything, you know. The cheers. So cheers for that. You know, I can eat to that, you know. Cheers. Mm. Mm. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Are you alright? No, you're very observant, eh? Jesus Christ, you guys are on a roll. ¿Cómo jala eso del hype train? ¿Se come o qué? Para que veas que sí, eh. Bueno, me hace comer a mí, eh.
Thank you.
Sunday, more like skunk a day. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Bunk. That is pretty nice of you. Jesus Christ, Kefir is really acidic. The Skunga Day. Not much is going on in the game, so somebody just, almost died. The Skunga Day. You guys know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Louis, for the 145 bits, and Bong for the 400 bits. You guys know it. But yeah, Hype Trains, for those of you who don't know, they give you a chance to get an exclusive emote made by an artist, that Twitch commissioned, and there's no other way to get those emotes. Like, you only can get them through Hype Streams, and some of those are really cool. You can check which ones you may get if you click on the Hype Train banner, and then it's gonna tell you which ones you can get. It's gonna be a random selection of one of those. But each Hype Train has each Hype Train level has a different a set of emotes. So if you don't like the emotes that are in tier 1, for example, you can always just level up to tier 2 and check if you like any of those. And if not, you can either wait or level it up to level 3 and so on and so forth. But the ones on the higher the higher tiers, I need to breathe in. The ones on the higher tiers are more, I guess, premium. I guess, I don't know. For me, everything just looks cool. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Eh? I already have all the level 1 and level 2 emotes. I'm here to support Skunk. That is pretty nice of you. Eh? Oh, you want a level 3, eh? Starla wants a level 3 emote, everybody. Eh? No, but thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Now, let's see why this girl... Well, I mean, she's not a girl. She's like a full grown-up woman. You know what I mean, eh? Let's see what happens with my companion. My comrade. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the tier 1 tier 1 sub to anybody. I don't even know where that went to. Thank you so much, Starla, for the gifted sub to Capra Ramagas. Devika. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to them. That is pretty nice of you. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting this. Okay, level 2, everybody. Here we go, eh? Oh yeah, but I need to sub to get the emote. No, you can either gift subs or you can donate bits during the Hype Train. So I believe you have already donated during the Hype Train. So you're still gonna get your stuff. You guys know how that goes. Thank you, Starla. Yeah, thank you so much, Starla. I'm just lurking. Hi, welcome in, Capra Ramagas. That's very much lovely to see you. I don't know why, but it wasn't telling me I wasn't contributing to the Hype Train. That is wild. Because you're supposed to get your stuff even if you don't gift subs. So I don't really know. But yeah, welcome in, Capra Ramegas. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the funny stuff. And, I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for everything and anything. That is pretty lovely of you guys. You guys are so awesome, man. For a moment, I thought I was all over. I thought it was all over. You need to rest. Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Oh man, what's going on with Wayne? Maybe it needs to be a minimum of 100 bits. I don't know. But you did donate more than that. Well, I mean, you did donate 95, I guess, during the Hype Train. So that's pretty wild. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Capra Amagus, thank you so much for the follow. That's pretty nice of you. Oh god. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Let's venture forth and see what's going on. Because, So it's like a gacha emote. Kinda. Yeah, you throw in 100 bits and then you see which one you get, I guess. Although I don't really know if the one you get is tied to the level in which you donated at, or the level the hype train gets to. Probably the latter, you know. Well, I'm in the Brazilian forest now, so.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct
What kind of
answers.
treasures, though? Eh?
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
That's got serious potential. I like it that Stan does have a sense of humor, yeah? It's just a way to show you've contributed to supporting a creator, yeah. Twitch twice a legal minute, eh? Twice in legal minute, yeah, you guys know it. Oh yeah, you guys can now see which ones you get. You can either get a fish, you guys can either get a frog, you can get other stuff, I don't really know. Eh? You can get a cool amount of stuff. I got the coolest one that I've ever gotten from a Twitch train has been this ones. Hold on. Which, you know, how do I see the ones on the hype train? The ones that I've ever, you know, the coolest ones have been this ones is the evade ones. Dance, hold on. The best one that I've ever gotten has been this one, eh? The one of the guy evading while dancing, eh? That one is really cool, eh? And then there's this one, hold on. Did I not get the popcorn one? I don't even know. The goose is doing the gritty, eh? It kind of seems like he's doing it, yeah. No, it actually is doing the gritty, eh? That is from Circalda, I believe. I don't really remember. Eh? Which emote is this one from? No, just gritty goose. I only know that Circalda uses it really often, so I thought that it was one of his emotes, but no. Yeah, the goose is doing the gritty, eh? Right foot deep on one away. Hello.
Hunters are cured.
Yippee! Wait, this is not the Brazilian forest, is it? I don't really know. What do you guys have to sell? Oh, I get the cat. Hopefully so. If not, we gotta get another hype train going on. Eh?
Anything else you find on the battlefield.
There you go. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype to tier. The hype train tier 2. There we go. Oh, I also get an emote. I didn't know that the streamer also gets an emote. Okay, which one did I get? I got this one. I got the mega consume, like, hype train on the way. Choo choo. Which one did you get, Salah? It didn't post. Which one did y'all get? Let's see those emotes going on. Which ones did y'all get? Oh, you got the consume one. Eh? You got the lo-fi one, the chill girl. Eh? Hell yeah. Everybody here is a chill girl. You guys know it, eh? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. I was not expecting this today. I was not expecting this, like, at all in this year. But so thank you so much for the support, for the amount of support, and for you guys being here, because the biggest support is you guys being here, you know. There's no streams if there's no a streamer, and there is no chat. So if anybody of those pieces is missing, you know, there's just no streamer, and you guys make the stream, you know. It's because it's Skoonga Day. You guys know it. Oh yeah. You guys know it be how it be, eh? So thank you so much. I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant.
Let's see. What can I buy Stan? Because he doesn't have a sword. So I don't really know what to give him. He doesn't really need a longbow. Longsword, main hand. Dagger, one-handed. Battle axe, two-handed. I technically could give him this as a thing, you know. I could always just go back to camp, actually, now that I think about it, and see if I did sell anything or everything to the main guy. So let me just go there. That mega consume mod is really cool. Like, it reminds me of Kirby, you know. Some people call it Kirby, some people call it Kirby, which I guess he's Kirby because he's round. Hello?
I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Actually, yeah, I guess so. As you had me quite worried. You mean when you collapse in battle? That you do indeed. Go on, out with it. Make it quick, Ambuse. Yes, you had me quite
You
worried.
should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Okay, don't tell me. Is she like Bruno Bucciarati? She's technically not alive? Oh. Oh. So that's why she revived in battle. She's technically a zombie, right? Oh. But you're standing right here. You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue her. It sapped me of all my energy and will.
She would do what?
Drained.
She would do
Took
what
everything I
now?
had to defeat it. And when I
Corby,
was
yeah,
done,
we have the
I
Corby.
no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me.
Yeah, she's
whispering
deadened.
quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt
But
life
how?
and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Organiza control bits. I guess so. Should I? Do you guys want me to how's it called? To reset the bit counter? Should I? I don't know. Should I? Is it like customary to do so? Is it okay? Do you guys want a second hype train? Sure. How do I? How do I do that? Skunga. Here we go. Hold on. Goals. I want my goals. Skunga. The Skunga Nation. Stavla, do you often reset your bit counter when it resets automatically after the end of the stream? Oh. I guess so. Well, I mean, I imagine that, you know, Lewis is like, I don't know. I mean, unless Lewis just wants to, fill up the bit goal again. I guess. You cannot share in your own channel. How dare you? Yeah. I don't know how to do that. I like seeing it throughout the rest of the stream, especially when people overflow it. That debauchery, yeah. And also the what is it called? Yeah. But it's up to you. I feel like it's fine, yeah. For now, you guys can still vote. You guys can still cheer if you want that. Yeah, I just like seeing it there. Although I guess if it fills up again, I guess that would be a cool thing. But, you know, but still, thank you for your generosity. You know, the thought is what counts, as people often say. That's an amazing story. So you were never really completely dead then. So you're alive. What's the problem?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead.
But
And
the
it has
spirit
not
of
left
who?
me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead.
Uh-huh.
It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit...
If it
doesn't
reset,
expect
it's better
this,
to wait.
but it
Yeah,
is
a
working
little bit better, yeah.
gradually.
Mostly because I don't really know how to reset it.
Living on borrowed time.
Who do you need? How would you call a mage owl? Who do you need? And we'll make the best out of that time. I can't believe you kept this from me. How long will the spirit last? So you're going to die soon. No surprise there. Wow.
I do not know.
Uh-oh.
It weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
I do wonder, however, does that affect her performance in the game? Like, I imagine that eventually when we actually finish the game, maybe in the prologue, I don't remember the prologue of any of these characters. I saw the ending of this game through Alice Starla's streams of this game. Speaking about Alice Starla, she has released a new video, so if you guys want to watch it, it's about every playable Zelda in the world, and in the game. So if you guys want to, you know, check that thing out, then hold on, boom, check that video out because it's really cool. I did release a new video, Lemont, yeah, she did. Shoutouts to Alice Starla, she's amazing, Shout out. I'm clicking on all the wrong buttons here, Yeah, shoutouts to username, Yeah, shoutouts to Alice Starla. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. First and foremost, shoutouts to Alice Starla. And she also streams, by the way. She was playing Final Fantasy 13 too. A little bit of a while ago, Also, didn't you... Were you planning on streaming today as well? I don't remember. But yeah, she was also playing this game, and I do believe that she may be planning on doing a video of this game. So you guys, yeah, maybe I'm even gonna be having an appearance in it. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the future has for us? I don't think I'm streaming today anymore, but I think I'm streaming tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair. But it's fair.
A formidable folk, indeed.
Let me see your wares. Let's see what this guy has, because I do gotta buy a big sword for my guy over here. Can I sort my stuff? Actually, no, there's nothing to sort. Oh. Well, if I am to buy something cool for this guy, I feel like I know the place, actually. Also, look at the dog. Look at Super Canelo Pro Max XL. Look at him go. Big woof, big woof. Let me pet him, Oh, he's the cutest doggy. He's Canelo, He's Canelo, but, you know, big, in a big presentation, You guys know how that is. So, yeah. If I am to go and buy something for Stan, then I do believe I know the place. Hold on, let me bring Wayne, then Alistair, then Stan.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so according to you, Starla, would I have more of a chance to give him something good if I go to Orzammar? Or should I go to Denerim? I wonder which one has the best equipment, or like the best available equipment for him. Orzammar or Denerim? Orzammar, there we go. Let's go to Denerim because it is the closest. Hope that I won't find any enemies. Oh, well, never mind. Great, another battle of him fighting with his fists. Oh, it's a cutscene. Uh-oh. This is not bound to be good. Hello. Ow. But never mind, we survived, Gonna heal my allies. Yeah. What are they? Oh, there they are. Well, you guys know what they say. Did somebody say boom? That was a little bit that was a little bit anticlimactic. But never mind. Well, that guy is there. Let me see what else I can do. Oh, these guys are not having a good time. That is true. Let me burn them down to a crisp. There we go. Well, my friends are doing what they can. My friends are fighting for my sake. Let me threaten this guy. I cast fireball. No, no big is the room, eh? No, how big is the room, eh? Yeah, I cast English. I cast fireball. No, how big is this room, eh? Kaboom, eh? Kaboom, kablam. I can still cast fireball, but like over here, but my party members may die, and I find that really funny, eh? You will attack this guy. There we go. Now heal, my allies, heal. Oh wait, he's a mage, right? Yeah, he's a mage. I wonder if I can. Kaboom! Kablam! Okay, everybody run! Let me give them this because they're amazing. Yeah, just kill that guy. Ow, 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 ow. I'm being backed and thorn and killed and solidified. And just like that. And just like that, he's dead. Yippee, we won. Oh, that guy actually had like ragdoll physics. There we go, English. Ragdoll physics. Oh, there's more to them. Oh, that is never good. Haha, got him. Ow. You know, when it comes to firing anything, it is best to aim at where they're going rather than where they are right now. You guys know that you can also, like, you know, move and attack on your own. Let me just run. I really hope that nobody is dying right now. I kind of wonder, however. Let me test that out. Let me test this out. Did somebody say kaboom, man? They're fine. They're fine. They can take it, you know.
That was interesting and draining.
That do be true. Huh? So it seems that we're getting. Oh, why is she having that kind of aura? Ooh, that is not good. That is not good. That isn't good. What was that? Did you summon the spirit? I didn't know you could do that.
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed
So she's technically summoning her stand.
A little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Hmm. You could kill yourselves doing this, eh?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Definitely, yeah. Jesus Christ, Wayne. Are you sure you can control that thing? I don't want you exerting yourself. I know yourself. You know yourself best. I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Yeah, I don't really want nobody of my party members to die. I don't even know if she can die, like, before, you know, going to the final battle. Can she die? Like, even before we get to the end game? I certainly hope not. Maybe this is part of her side quest, you know? Maybe that's one of those things. I don't know why the game acts like she can die, she cannot. I mean, I guess we're not supposed to know if she can or cannot, you know. It's just a game way of telling you to not abuse it. I guess so, yeah. Because it can be really, really bad. Oh, well, what's this? This is a good spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bag. There you go. Oh yeah, I was carrying a corpse with me all this time. That's pretty funky, eh? Wait, I got a different emote for the hype frame. Oh, you got the fish. You got the fish. That's the one I got. Yeah, you got the fish. The cool fish, yeah. Continue. There we go. What else? It didn't tell me until I reopened the app. It'd be like that, yeah. The second spot is I need to dump a bag of death. Who knew? Oh yeah, I was talking about you know, this guy in the last stream. Should I accept his quest? Because he wants me to steal. And it's not like I'm against stealing in this game, it's just the fact that I have not put any skill points to my stealing ability. Yeah? It's good money, you say. Ooh. I do all of it, stealing and breaking, yeah.
Something
In the game, right? You can always use Liliana to steal. Oh, I didn't know that she could steal. That's pretty interesting, eh? Brrr, says the cow. Cow. Can I not talk to this guy? No, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I could just accept it, yeah. Let me talk to this guy.
You're
Hello.
back. You need something?
Yeah, have you have anything special for sale? Oh, wow.
Another visitor, the Meister. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort
My
of goods do
cousin
you
and I
have?
have trade connections all along the seaways. We have
It's
furniture,
connection.
silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
It'd be like that, yeah. What affairs are those? That's none of my business. And you're for fair Elden, are you? Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the
A
road.
trader? No, a
But I was
trader.
born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her.
But yeah, I did not know that Liliana could just steal.
Better mistress than my
Like,
home
she's not a
city ever
rogue,
was.
right? I don't believe she's a rogue. I don't even know what she is. That goes to show how much I've actually, like, used the rest of my team, eh? What do you mean,
On
eh?
the docks of Rialto, life is cheap.
Rialto.
As cheap as the dockside ale and the soil.
What?
Longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune.
So
in
which
one.
guy has the things that we need? I don't even know which merchant has the sword that we need for them. With the Blight Ferelden isn't exactly safe either. You know?
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
So I see this guy is built different.
Not
Eh?
be to you, Warden. You've returned, Warden.
Let's see. What stories? I never said it was a war.
I heard it in passing. It is said there are few secrets in the market.
Gunning. You're hiding something.
Aren't we all? I mean you no harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned.
I'll tell you true. Another time, man. Yeah, let's start with this guy. Maybe he has something
Back.
good.
You need something? Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, he says. Okay, what are we buying for a guy over here? The guy of the minute. Sten, see anything that you may like? We have a long sword. We have a saw sword. Strength 11. Long sword. Saw sword. Strength 7. He doesn't really need a dagger. War axe, main hand. Then again, that is just a normal longsword, main hand. Enchantress staff. Hmm. 2 willpower plus 1 magic, spirit resistance, fire damage plus cold resistance, electric damage. That sounds good for Morrigan. Mana regeneration. Well, gotta go repair the field. The field mower. You almost exploded yesterday. Jesus Christ, man. Be careful out there, Bunk. Because somebody ran the gearbox out of oil and didn't check before they used it. SMH my head. Yeah, I wonder who could do that. You know, who would have, you know, the absence of mind to do that. Right? Have a great rest of the stream of this Gunga day. Thank you, Bunk, and thank you so much for you know, the all the bits that you have, you know, given, and that goes for everybody as well. Stay safe, Bunk. Yeah, don't forget the oil. Go get an oil change, Enchantress stuff. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. At least from Oregon. Actually, no, Harriman staff. No, that's like tier 1 and this is tier 6. Yeah, never mind, I just saw the damage is definitely not good. The mace. I don't feel anybody uses maces anymore in this game. I guess this soul sword for Stan would be okay. But it is only one-handed, so no. I'm afraid not. So let's see what else. Hello, do you have anything else? No. I hear squirrels, that's really funny. I don't feel like she has anything.
Pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I want something more practical. What's the cinema? Well, a little. I don't know.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarian people. Perhaps
That's
you
a bit
seek
true.
the
Yeah, I have to go back. I already talked to her like last stream, but maybe she, or maybe there's nothing here that I can buy. What's this? Look at that! Look at that bird! That ding giddy giddy ding giddy 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 ding giddy giddy. Look at that bird. It's just like, did it forget that it can fly? I mean, I guess they don't really need to fly all the time. I imagine that flying must be exhausting, you know. The Wind Waker video is at 3K. Let's go. Let's go. It is a little bit more it has a little bit more viewership now, so more people have definitely watched it. It puts it really close to the newest video as well. I do believe your newest video has 5K. It may have already gone a little bit above that. So we can do it, everybody. We can do it. I don't know if you saw it, but somebody in Reddit told me that I was posing as you because I was promoting your video, and I guess the mods of the subreddit did not feel like I was like, you know, self-advertisement, so they didn't like remove the post. But somebody was like, hey yo, I know how you doing it. But it's one of those like, you know, troll accounts, so I didn't put, you know, much mind on it.
Message for you, my lord.
Message? Also, why do you sound like an adult, Oh.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Thank you. Letter received. Quest updated. But which one, Excuse me. How do I read this letter? I know that I have a love letter, but I don't even know which one I got. Anonymous letter. A cryptic letter from the Antivian crows that directs you to a back room of the Noble Tavern. I cannot really read it. Anonymous letter. The Antivian crows. I don't even know, man. Also, Starlight, yes, I saw that, you know, yesterday you went to a food truck fair. Like, what else did you see that they were doing over there? I was meaning to, you know, ask you about it like yesterday, but when I thought about it, it was like 2 a.m. And I know that for you it's like 3 a.m. And then when I was like, maybe I should ask her, it was already like 3 a.m. for me, which means that it was like 4 a.m. for you. The food truck rally, yeah. What other cool food were they selling there? I wonder if there was like any kind of Mexican food there, you know? I wonder, eh? I've never been to one of those, so I'm definitely curious on how, you know, how things like that go. Let's see, Warden fighting good fight, eh? Know of any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Sure, tell me the
Lady
details.
Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, it just get me so angry.
I'm so angry.
The Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You got the tavern staff. What? What is it?
I already broke into that room, eh?
Maker's blood. Well, right. Here's your money back. Oh,
thank you, eh?
Give me another chance. I know of another opportunity.
I mean, yeah, you already broke in there. And I told the girl, yo, don't pretend like you don't like your boss. And she was like, fine, you're right. They had some cool vendors and a bunch of different kinds of food, like cheese trucks, ice cream, seafood. There was a taco vendor. Did you get some tacos? Please tell me you got some tacos. Because, you know, I don't even know if those were like Mexican authentic tacos. I don't know if it was like a Mexican guy or somebody of Mexican descent. Or somebody who lived in Mexico, for example. But please tell me that you got some tacos. I'm sure that you would have enjoyed those. If anything, I think both steak tacos, tacos al pastor, which are that kind of meat that not quiche, I don't even know. You guys know that there's this little like steak, I guess, in which you could put steak. I don't even know. It is like a little bit of a pole in which you could put like the meat, like a big slab of meat, and then you rotate it, and then it cooks itself by rotating with some flame. That's kind of what tacos al pastor is, you know? But I really hope that you got some tacos. Yeah, here we go.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
You know it, huh? Now, if any good places to break in, I'd like to ask you some questions.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
How much do I have? I don't even know.
Al Hal uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is, the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in High Ever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Al Hal gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So,
I see.
good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Well, that sounds like a cool thing. So, I don't know if we're gonna get to Redcliffe anytime soon, because if we actually get that going on, that can only mean one thing. We can get some cool stuff. But if that's the case, then I would rather prefer have my main party, you know. How do I go away? We go to camp, and then only then I can bring my main party here. Here we go.
Indeed. Blast and damnation.
Yes.
I find it funny that everybody gets really upset when you don't pick them up. Except the dog, he's just like, okay. Let's go back to Denver. Okay, so I imagine that the map is gonna update automatically to the place in which I can go. Also, my dog can level up. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a little bit more strength, 1 more constitution, and yeah, a little bit more strength. There we go. The dog. Here we go. I have my dog. I have my dog. So the guy said that it was behind where? I completely forgot. I know that I can check the change party. Oh, I can change it in time. I don't need to go to camp. I did not know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Main menu, map, journal. Let's see. I have a big opportunity. There's a fortune in the warehouse right now. Has a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Market district. Where is the Earl been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his state in Highever. Where might that be, eh? Is it the name of a thing, eh? Tavern, Brothers, Elven, Waits Emporium, City Map. Yeah, because I don't feel like we have any chances of, you know, essentially just killing Flemeth right now, eh? So it'll be in the Dark Alley, Rundown Thingy, Denerim State. Earl of Denerim State. Maybe that's the place in which we gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna give it a chance, and maybe if I do happen to be there, eh? Or go there, eh?
All right.
Oh, it seems I cannot really go there. An enormous state, residence of the current Earl of Denerim. Is there any way in which I can get there? Is that not the place in which I gotta go? Question of the day of the week. Because I just feel like maybe that's the place in which I gotta go to. I already paid the 4 sovereigns, you know. What a name, sovereigns. Eh? Let me check the journal once more. If and only if. Not the code, it's completed quest. Current quest. Samara, Denerim, missing in action, the last request, the trial of crows. Find Drexel, I don't even know what that is. Warehouse in the market district from time to time. Wait, isn't this the market district? Quote unquote? I believe this may just be it, you know? A warehouse in the market district.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha!
No, what, man?
Interested in more?
Nothing good places to break in. I'd like to ask you some questions.
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me.
Can you help me get into the palace district? Nothing good places.
No. The Royal Guard would spot you on sight. The palace district sits atop a tall mesa. Steep cliffs. Only one way in. And that's how they like it.
See you later. If you open the map, you can hover over all the entrances to see where to go. Wait, hold on. Question. Big question. Do all the breakables... not the breakable, but do all the places in which I can break and enter... Let me rephrase it. Are all the places in which I can break and enter accessible at any time? Or do I actually have to pay him? Because I was wondering, can I not just ask him about the place and then I could just reload and then just go to that place anyway? Can I? Can I not? Because I feel like that would be a funny thing to do. If I quick load, what would that... Where would that put me? That would put me there. You can go to the first area in the pub without him, but the item you need to steal won't be available unless you pay him. Oh. How much money do I have right now? I don't even know if I have enough my money back. I have enough, yeah.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Also, did I dump the corpse over here? I don't even know. Look at that guy. Okay, so I gotta talk to him anyway, but you get more money in the long run. That is true, yeah. I also helped those guys as well. Look at the crow.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for... Ha! You interested in more?
Oh, that's fine.
Right you are.
So let's see, when it comes to the map, this takes me to the city map. Wow, Identity's Home, Nord Noble Tavern, Wonders of Thetis, Crime Wave. What is a crime wave? I don't even know what that is. But sure enough, we gotta go to the warehouse, quote unquote. Which I don't even know where it is. Hello. Is this the place? It seems to be the place. Crime Wave. Oh, hello, eh? What a lovely crowd are they, eh? What a lovely cloud they are. Crowd, eh? Let me freeze them, eh? I feel like that would be funny. Oh, I am. There we go. Okay, let me summon my speedo, right? And then and only then I can also just do this big awood time. Eh? There we go. Okay, dog, you're gonna get this guy really good. Eh? Nom yum 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 yum, delicious. Also, ow. Let me also see if I can somehow just freeze this guy. Because he looked at me funny. Eh? Ow. Ow. Yum 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 yum, delicious, eh? That was pretty bad. Also, I do have enough elf fruit for me to make some poultices. So let's see. Let me do some of these. Let me make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna do one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the Lyrium potion. I'm gonna get some Lyrium potions going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lesser injury kit, I definitely need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. And then this. Double Mabari break. The crunch, baked crunch. 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Who's dying? Oh no, my dog died, man. Oh no, brother. Let me try and revive him because he's really cool. I don't even know where he died. Eh? Can I not zoom in with this kind of perspective? I want to see where my dog died. Eh? Can I not just revive my dog by selecting him? Eh? Although I believe I cannot. Eh? That kind of sucks. Yum 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 yum. Okay, Mori can heal him because otherwise he's gonna die. Oh, well, never mind. Eh? Oh, he died. Well, at least my dog is alive. Eh? I guess. Never mind, he's dead. Eh? Okay, these guys do pack a punch. Eh? I'm starting to miss the fireball ability. Eh? I'm not gonna lie. Let's try that again, eh? That's a lot of guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go again. Kaboom, kablam, kaboom, kablam. Crime Wave, what a name as well. Okay, time 2, take 2. It takes 2. You know, I've been watching both of your streams, Starla, and Midnight Underground. Shoutouts to Midnight Underground, by the way. He's a really cool guy. And Split Fiction seems like a really cool game. It definitely looks like a cool game. I don't know why people say it isn't. Split Fiction is indeed very fun, huh? So let's see. I'm gonna fish this guy just because it's funny. Ow. Hey dog, could you please go awoo? Oh, my warden already died. Jesus Christ, huh? Okay, this guy's due back a punch. I don't even know if this is like required of me to do, but here we are. Getting dog. Let me see if I can somehow just freeze everybody. There we go. Okay, my dog is doing what he can. Got him. Then and only then, I guess I could also just do this. Morrigan, get that going on. Mindless. My dog already died. My poor dog. I mean, everybody was against my dog, actually. Jesus Christ, eh? Poor little guy. I'm just gonna freeze everybody just because it's funny. Here we go. And then and only then let me get my poultices going. Okay, it seems like they were. Oh no, brother! The only thing that I froze was my spider. Eh? Sorry, spider. You didn't deserve that. Eh? Okay, if not that, then I could always just freeze this guy too. Huh? They killed the spider, my poor little spider. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see. If that's the case, then let me... Oh man, everybody needs to revive. I'm just gonna cast that revive and see and hope that everybody's gonna just revive themselves. Okay, could you please heal her? Ow. Well, I guess, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Heal. Yum, 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 yum. I do be healing, eh? Delirium potion, thank you so much. There we go. Okay, now that that's the case, I could also just do this instead. I know that the dog is frozen, but you know, whatever can I do? I'm gonna try to shut this guy because it's really funny. Good morning again. Get this guy. There you go. And just like that, my dog is kind of not dead. Oh yeah, I didn't. It didn't save me doing the delirium potions and whatnot. That kind of sucks. There you go. Okay, with that out of the way, you heal. You also, well, not really. You don't need to heal. Who has the least amount of health? You have the least amount of health. Actually, no. Let me see if I, by a miracle of life, I make him shatter. Because if not, then I'm gonna cry. Ow. Let me do this real quick, because otherwise I won't have anything to heal me with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And when it comes to delirium potions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Delirium potions, come to me, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, they were already there. You are okay. You are okay. You need to heal, eh? There you go. Okay, dog, do your stuff, eh? Who is not dead yet? We are not dead yet. We are alive. I wonder if freezing them is easier if I had them like this, eh? It seems like that's the case. And now that guy is there. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Ah, oh no, my dog, eh? My poor dog, eh? There you go. Okay, yeah, please take care of the archers, because otherwise they're gonna be, it's gonna be pretty bad for both of us to do that. And now that they are like that, can just actually no, I don't really need that, or do I? Question of the day. I guess I cannot do it. Ow. I don't have my arcane ball. Actually, I have this. Okay, just freeze him and maybe we will be alright, eh? There we go. Okay, now, do we need healing? No. But we need skill, that's what we need. It seems like there's something there that we can actually like use. That is pretty good. Let me see if I can get this guy going on. And then and only then we can do that thing. Okay, here we go, I'm back, eh? Sorry for that. Now that we got that guy going on, we can just straight up just murder him, eh? Let me just do this, just because it's fun. Got him. And the last one of the night. Ow. Hee. Okay, let me see if I can shatter him like this. Actually, no, I need more stamina. I don't even know how to recover stamina just like that, you know? Let me freeze him like this. Shield wall. Oh no you don't, says the guy, eh? That's pretty cool. And just like that, we are alive. Eh? And the dog is, what, you know, back with us once again. Eh? Let me get this going on. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Isn't the My Body Crunch also supposed to, like, heal him from one of these? Oh, it is, actually. That's pretty cool. It is lovely to see that the dog has a unique item, like, you know, made for dogs to, you know, treat his wounds. It's pretty cool. When it comes to you, though, still gonna need to use this. Yeah, I've never used it before. It's cool to see, yeah. Then my body cringe. And it seems to use less, or maybe the same items as an injury kit. But you know. What the dog doing? And thus we reign supreme. Get some gloves. So this is the warehouse, eh? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, I don't know. What do we have here? We have silver bars. Jesus Christ. Money, we got money. I imagine we can just sell those silver bars for something.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
I guess so.
I ain't sticking around to see how this... Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Sure,
I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
I find it even funny that, you know, he just saw us murder like a million more guys and he was like, you know, oh, but I killed one, I'm feeling bad. Well, yeah, I killed like many more, you know. But you know how that goes. Look at him disappear. There we go. So let's see if I can sell these silver bars, or maybe I can just keep them for myself. I don't even know. I didn't even see my count of silver. That wasn't too bad. Is that even an item that I can just trade? The silver bars? Spirit shards, death root. I don't need that death root in my life. Yeah, silver bars. I got like a million of them. A bar of silver. Excuse me. Silver underground. Silver underground. Silver underground. What else? What else? What else? Okay, so now that I have that, let me just go back to camp and then sell these things. Also, this NPC right here. He's one of my favorite NPCs of all time in this game, you know? Of all time, of the game, eh? Like the old lady that's like, you know, it shines its bacon upon us or something like that. It's really cool. Don't do that. Here you go. I wonder how many corpses we can actually like have at a one given time, eh? Oh, also, yeah. Technically speaking, they do... The guys that need us to put stuff in the communal box, don't they also need silver? Well, I guess in the end, it is best for me to have that kind of money, you know? Let me go to camp. And then and only then, I can sell that to my favorite merchant in the world. Yes, hello.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll...
Yeah, let's see. I have these things. Let's see. How many sovereigns did I give the guy in exchange for the information? Because this is worth only one sovereign, or like one... what even is a sovereign? I don't even know. Okay, so are the sovereigns the golden ones? Or are those the silver ones? Because if it is the silver ones... Oh, that is true. That is true. That is very, very, very true. There you go. I wonder which one of these runes are gonna be the best. I have the expert one, Novice, Master Lightning Blue, Master Lightning Rune, Journeyman, Master Hail Rune, Expert Silverite, a lot of Silverites. Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Oh, that's a Grandmaster. Not just Master, but Grandmaster. Isn't this the one in which that you use, the Grandmaster Silver Rune? Silver, Lightning Rune. Your imagery is killing me, eh? I mean, I have a ton of runes. That's what I do. You know? That's just what I have, eh? Lamau. Oh man, what can I give to Stan? I wanna deck him out so that he is like fully prepared for the girl, and by the girl I mean you know who. I imagine that the ones that are like novice, I don't really need them in my life. So you know, Armor of the Legion. Interesting, eh? Legion Underground. Oh, look at this big guy. I don't really need that axe. Yo, girl, bring that axe on the floor, eh? To the floor, eh? Medium gloves. Well, I mean, I do need some gloves, though. Tier 4, tier 6. Armor. Yeah, just give those to me. Oh yeah, I went there for some weapons and I came back with everything but weapons. Never mind. Let's go back to there. Maybe in the Emporium of the Emporium of the Emporium, I may find something good.
Indeed.
You come with me, and you too.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Inventory underground. Here I go. I like that this game loads very fast. I wonder how it would have felt to play this game back in the day when it released. Because I feel like the feeling that I'm getting now is way different than if I would have otherwise, you know, bought it and played it back in the day. Maybe with a lot more crashes and then waiting in loading times, you know? But, you know.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest.
Well, I'm seeing it right now.
Straight from Orzammar.
Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a.
Yeah, whatever. Metal shard. I did sell some metal shards to them. I guess it's better if I just get them and then put it in the communal box, I guess. So I'm just gonna get those. What else? Dwarven. Actual grasp. Light gloves. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Light gloves. Well, that's kind of the ones that I already have. They're essentially the same ones, but just a little bit more critical chance. Well, that's pretty good. Weapons. Here we go. Master's. Oh, the meteor sword. I was gonna be like the master sword, eh? Meteor sword. That's the one that I sold. Requires 34 strength. Here we go. Hold on. 10. Here we go. That is a long sword. No, never mind. Great sword. Two-handed. Tier 6. Spirit resistance. That sounds alright, you know. So that's the one that I have. Meteor sword. Do you think this is a good one, or should I go back and check in Orzammar and see if I have something better? I'm quite curious about this Great Mauls. Two-handed maul, 38 strength, critical damage, damage 14 and damage 60 and something. It seems like this is way too more expensive for no apparent reason. I mean, it gives you 75 stamina though, and stamina regeneration, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get it just because. There you go. Stand underground, eh? Here you go. Oh, I should give you some runes and stuff as well, actually. I don't have any though. Yeah, I don't have like, you know, belt, nor things, nor other stuff. So I may in the end actually need to go to Orzammar and do stuff. Well, let's see what this guy actually has in store for us. Raisins! Where are my raisins? Says the guy. Says the
I have something for you.
Have something for me.
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I
Yippee.
know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the wardens.
Thank you. There you go. I got a lot of money. You subscribe, eh? 4 whole golden bars. That is pretty good. Golden Mars? Mars bars? Yo, shoutouts to Mars Cakes. She's really cool. Huh? Also, hello. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Warden, rumors are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. You interested in more?
Did I not already break in there? I don't know. Let's see.
I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Uh-huh. He did not charge me because he didn't ask about it, right? Like he did not charge me. Eh?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Know of any good places to break in?
Following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't
get there right now.
Know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Maybe someday I will be able to go there. Okay, let's travel to Orsamar and see if we can find something good for it. My guy over here, the guy of the hour. Game says come back later, Lamar. Yeah. I thought that may have been the case. Can I not just go like take a boat and then go like this, eh? And then appear on the other side? No? Okay. Well, I'm on my way of happiness and happiness and happiness and happiness. Eh? The enemy. Eh? The enemy. The enemy. Who are you? I'm gonna freeze you just because you're funny. Eh? Also, when it comes to stuff that I can use for this guy, I'm not at any amount or capacity familiar with what he has to do or what he can do. Mighty Blow, Indomitable, Sunder Arms. Powerful swings. Threat. Precise striking. Taunt. Critical strike. Two-handed sweep. Sunder armor. That sounds okay. Let me unlock the hotbar and then go here and then go there. I feel like that would be a cool thing to do. There you go. You guys know that you can attack as well, right? Could you like please do that? Eh? Oh, also speaking about that, let me just get that guy going on. Eh? Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, poor big guy. That guy just got jumped, man. Imagine jumping somebody and then you're the one getting jumped. That kind of sucks. That guy. Ooh. Also, what's this? Fieldspar ring. God damn. A silver band with a finely cut feldspar gem. The gem is rather common, but the setting is crafted with care. Interesting. Was that guy supposed to be hard? I don't really know. I'd like to believe that maybe he was not, but what do I know? Also, let's see what we got. I wonder if this is a kind of Wait, where did it go? Is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, it is a lore item, a plot item. I don't even know what I can do with this items, but you know, we can definitely count as many times as we need to be like, ah yeah, I got it. 1 plot item, ha ha ha. 2 plot items, ha ha ha. I smacked my microphone, ha ha ha. Man, the count definitely has some cool stuff. I wonder if I go visit the if I go visit this this store, is it gonna be mad that I made that I convinced that their daughter to go study magic? I don't know. Hello.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Maybe. Oh yeah, we busted through the wall. That's really funny to think. Oh man, where do I put this plate? I'm gonna put this plate right in front of my keyboard. Really? Right in front of my keyboard, eh? Now, let me see your store. You know anything about what's happening with the king? Are you part of the Smith caste? You should know Dagna left for the Circle Tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's casteless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
What? Whatever shall I do, eh?
Get out of here. The bad luck you are.
Maybe I shouldn't talk to him about it, eh? I don't even know what he actually had in store for us. I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing. Hold on, when was the last time I quick saved? I need to remember to do that often, or more often than not. Oh, actually, yeah, I did it in a good, timely manner. Let's see what he has in store. Yeah, whatever you say, whatever you say.
Of course.
You have Uno. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. I don't even know what that does. Weapons coated in this potent poison drains targets of their stamina, although this effectively works against non-spellcasters. I wonder if this actually lasts forever or whatever shall I do with it. I'm gonna buy some more metal shards just so that I can give it to the other guys. Can I buy any gifts from you? Fancy vase, not really. Silver bowl, no. Silver chalice, I already like sold those. Malachites and whatnot. Anyways, yeah, you don't really have anything else. Sapphires, stuff like that. Okay, weapons, where are the weapons? Main hand. This guy ain't got nothing. Well, I guess, should I tell him? Should I not tell him? I guess if anything, if I do gotta buy some malachites or whatever, I can always just talk to that guy. So, I guess it's best if he lives in complete ignorance, you know? Oh, also, this guy may have some stuff, hold on. Let me go talk to him.
I never liked that
That's what he said. Yeah, whatever you say.
Something or what?
You know what?
I'll take your gold.
You take my gold. I wonder if they restock. I never thought about it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Dwarven longsword, main hand. No, they got nothing. They just got straight up nothing. And nothing here and nothing there. Well, I mean, they got some coins. I guess I could just buy them back. There we go. As far as I remember, there's no merchant in the slums. I call it the slums, but I don't really know if there's a more polite way. In the works, then. Yeah, whatever you say. You've never met me before.
Right.
And we're never gonna see each other again. And then I'm gonna come back in. Hey, first time I've been here. Fancy bass, quartz. Let me just buy them. Cards again. Why not? Oh, this actually could be really good. Smithers heart. Smithers? Smithers. No, how does he say it? Smithers? Kill Homer Simpson or whatever. +1 willpower. He actually needs this. Okay, Wayne, here we go. Equip the Apprentice Amulet. You don't have any... Well, actually, no, it's Sten, sorry. -1 dexterity? No. Creation is scored and Life Giver. Oh! No, Life Giver actually, like, sells for quite a lot. I don't even have that. Did I sell it or did I just not buy it? I don't remember. I'm gonna buy this anyway. Me and my insatiable search for getting good loot and then selling it. So that's two-handed. It has a little bit more stuff, but it doesn't really have anything else that I may need. Darkspawn Greatsword, not really. Two-hand, main hand, main hand, main hand, main hand, main hand. And nothing more. Earth below, drifting, falling. 30 dexterity. The Rose Thorn. Every rose has its thorn. Melee critical damage. I may buy that for my rogue, but I don't really know. So yeah, there's really nothing else that I may need over here, except for what I already have. So, that makes things a little bit easier for me. There we go. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna try and see if I can somehow withstand, you know, fighting with Flemeth, but I don't exactly believe I'm gonna win. And I,
you know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease.
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
I love these conversations, man. Yeah, let's see if I can somehow survive, let alone last one blow, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. I don't believe there's any more merchants in here that I can, you know, get something out of or from.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Oh yeah, the guy told us that the sword of this guy is in Redcliffe. Let's see.
Sir.
Okay, what do you have? Spell power, but I don't really need that. Grandmaster Silverite rune. Interesting. Hunari Infantry Helm. Can I... Hold on. What do we have? No, it is way less. Then what I have... I mean, the gloves are really a little bit better. So I'm definitely gonna buy that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Should I? It's like 5 of those. I don't feel like it would be okay. I shouldn't really be min-max and stuff like that. Oh, what about the color? Super Canela Pro Max. Here we go. Armor penetration and armor, 4 attack and 4 armor. Yeah, it's not better than what I have. Anyways, let's see if the legends are true and Flemeth is as powerful as they say that she is. I imagine that she is, but you know, this is not the place in which it should be. This is a big kingdom. Like even Denerim itself is like really big when you really think about it. It is a city. You know, we built this city in rock and roll and some of the stuff that we don't really talk about. Actually, no. Let me go to camp. Well, I guess never mind. Oh yeah, I have not gone to the... I haven't really gone to the Civil War and the other stuff. So I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, Morrigan is with us, yeah. Flavet is just not gonna be here. So I kind of wonder what I can do over there, you know. Oh, if you told me that you were gonna take that path, I would have, you know, selected the other guy. The other stuff. Change party? No, I just wanna go. Plus, yeah, it is connected to the other side. Never mind. We built this city in rock and roll and whatever. Don't remember. Can I quick travel to a point in the map? Just as travel. So maybe yes, maybe no. It would definitely be cool if you could just do that, you know, just click a place in the map and then you just quick travel over there. Quick travel over there. Big trouble over there. Oh yeah, we healed the other animal. Yeah, whatever. So here we go, everybody. Let's kill Flemeth and maybe just go to Orzammar. To Redcliffe.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it
Wow.
mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
They really not get along. Jesus Christ, eh? That is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. What's up, dog? Hello, dog. Big dog. I love him so much. Finally, the moment you guys have been waiting for. Let's go see Flemeth. Wayne, come here. You come here. You come here. Let's see if a miracle can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Hardly doubt that I can, but here we go. Oh, another enemy. What a surprise. Yes, hello, who might this be? People are dead. Oh, we can just loot them, man. Well, here we go. Reynolds Journal. New Codex. Ah, elf fruit, my favorite. Actually, I should have bought more elf fruit. Wait, what was the purpose of this? Just for me to get the journal? I don't even know what that does. But somehow I triggered it, you know? Well, I sure hope that won't happen again. We built this city, and let me make myself a little bit more center on the screen. Here we go. That's a little bit better, I believe. We built this city, actually. Just a little bit better, I believe. Here we go, everybody. Plymouth. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to another place and then come back and do the thing eh? So here we go. The enemy, eh? It is the same camp. Why is he dead? Who killed him? And why I feel like that was my responsibility, eh? I don't really know. Yeah, apparently now we're in another place. So, how exactly do I make a Flemeth appear again? Because maybe we are in a little bit of a pickle in which we cannot kill Flemeth, but she can also not kill Morrigan. Oh, look at those guys. Did somebody say boom? Metro boom and make it boom. Metro boom and make it boom. I feel a little bit bad just, you know, burning them down like that. But you know, what else can I do? Maybe I shouldn't be that close to them, you know? But what else can I do? Metro boom and make it boom. Ah, whoa. I'm gonna try to... Well, I guess more than anything, I need to set them so that they are, like, nearby or close by each other. Ah, whoa. Well, she's dead. Also, she technically cannot die, but, you know, that's alright. Not the dome. I cannot really smith or smite the armor because there's no armor. I cannot sunder it. So precise striking definitely can help this kind of situation. And what's this? A mighty blow. And thus the dog is dead. Oh, poor dog.
What did I tell you?
There we go. We have a ton of wolf build. That is interesting. Here we go. Death root. I wonder why they call it death root. I mean, I imagine that you make a ton of potions with them. Let me disable some traps. Here we go. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Lemon queasy, eh? Lemon queefy, wow.
To see, really.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Sure. Who, you know about Morrigan and me?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
I mean, technically speaking, we're also not very discreet, you know. We weren't very discreet when that cut's in place, so I guess anybody could just see it. That's part of her charm. There's a lot more of me below the waist. Wow,
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
There's more to us than that. You don't know her. It's not your right to judge. No, I trust Morrigan. She can certainly try, but she will fail. There's more to us than that.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities in my relationships. I'm a human with emotions, not just a Grey Warden.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are. I don't want to have to make that choice. What am I supposed to do? Tell Morrigan to go away? I wonder. I don't want to have to make that decision. You're making things sound more dire.
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
I'm not giving up what I have, no matter what you say. What do you know of love? You never left us. Ooh. So I should inflict pain now to avoid it later? Great logic. I know what's best for us, not you. So I should inflict pain now to avoid it later. That is indeed a quite concerning kind of topic to discuss. Like, I don't feel like any of these this options would be the best, you know. So I wonder. I'm not giving up what we have now, no matter what you say. With logic.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I guess so, yeah. Or she definitely she strongly disapproved. I don't feel like there was any good options for that, you know. Unless they were, eh? But you know. But I don't feel like that's true, you know. But even then, I did not definitely choose the right options anyway. But that's fine. There's another one here. I wonder who set up those traps. Clearly the dogs did not, or maybe they did. Some dogs can definitely be really well organized. Okay, so let's see. Flemet, come out, wherever you are. Flemet is not here, y'all. Okay, we may have a problem. Flemet is not around. Like, she straight up just doesn't appear. And I already used the key for the thing. Like, technically speaking, could I just not, you know, fight with her? Like, I didn't get the green more anyway. Like, if I go to camp, I don't feel like I'm gonna talk to Morrigan about it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's go check with Morrigan. Yeah, no. So what do I do then? If that's the case, then maybe I just cannot fight Flemeth anymore. As long as she is okay, I guess it's fine. Let's talk to her again.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you? I was just thinking about being a green one. I'd like to ask you about the circle.
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never...
Also, I have my kilogram of Japanese peanuts. I already went through 1/4 of it. You must have been a strange child. What about demons? I never experienced that before.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive.
She kind of looks a little bit like Angelina Jolie.
I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical
Now that I think about it.
that I was being watched.
Are you sure it wasn't evil? Do spirits watch people like
they
that?
must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But
Probably.
something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Like a guardian angel? You mean it protected
There
you?
were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
The spirit of faith is your personal protector, and also in your fight with Petra's demon.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Can't believe you're spending it here on the road, fighting Darkspawn. I'm glad you think that traveling with me is worth it every time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Finger wagging, I don't even know what that means. I'll hold you to that promise. That will be something to see in the end.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Well, we kinda almost got the approval back to the amount we lost. That's fine, you know. Man, we don't really have that much more approval. Huh? Warm approval. Let's talk with her a little bit more.
What's on your mind?
Is it something we can do to cure you? I don't feel like she needs a cure, huh?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead. I guess death is an illness, is
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
I guess so.
Child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
That is true, yeah. I'd rather be alive, really. I don't fear death, it's dying that scares me. Oh. Well, I mean, some people do be like that, you know. Death doesn't scare them, but dying. You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them.
Hmm.
Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
That is a very powerful message, yeah. I mean, for me, the worst thing about, you know, being dead is the fact that obviously you're not alive anymore, but you know, there's many good things that will come like later on. There's gonna be new music, new games, and new stuff that obviously you won't be able to like experience because, you know, you're dead. Maybe as the life goes on, you stop doing certain things that otherwise you won't really miss. But you know, many more things will come. Are you content? Because we always want more. I think it depends on the person you are. Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
That is true. I like that this game touches on those kind of subjects in a more tactful manner. Tactful manner. Yeah. It is one of those things. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a BRB. So don't go nowhere, everybody, because I'm gonna be continuing with the playthrough a little bit. I'm gonna try and see if I can go to the Civil War and maybe the other places, just to see what I can do. And then we're finally gonna go to Redcliffe, because that's basically what I've been, you know, wanting to do for this stream. So sit tight, everybody. Do not go anywhere else, and I sure hope that I sure hope to see you back in a little bit. So don't go nowhere. I'm gonna do a beer. See you guys in like 5 minutes or whatever. Okay, don't go. Me when I BRB, me when I BRB. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stage of history or whatever that may mean, eh? But yeah, welcome in everybody, eh? I hope that you guys are having a lovely time. We do be back. So, let's see what the thing, and by the thing I mean the game, let's see what the game has in store for us so that we can actually like progress the story, because we haven't really been doing too much. So let's just go back to the rest of the game or whatever that may entail. But yeah, welcome back everybody. I hope that you guys have been having a good old BRB, as people often deserve it. So yeah, that's how we do and that's how we roll, as people would often say. So let me get some cool things going on. And yeah, there we go. Eh? Let's see how it goes. But yeah. So let us go. Let me close Spotify. It's a little bit too distracting, eh? There we go. Let us go back to the place. If we cannot really fight Flemeth anymore, then that's a little bit of a shame, but she just doesn't appear anymore. So what can I do? So let's just get Morrigan again. Let's get my dream team going on. Let's go to the Civil War, or maybe I should go to the refugees first. Let me see what the refugees be doing. What the refugee doing? Oh, this is gonna be the same camp, right? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it's the dogs again. To the dog again. Let's see what the dog be doing again. My dog is on fire. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually, you know, kill this guy. Although I do not believe so. What would be best for this kind of situation, huh? I believe a bear would be actually a better solution. But I really don't know, eh? How my dog holding up? My dog be holding up, actually. Big a woo, eh? Okay, better getting going, eh? What is the cure for a bear? Another bear. So let's get that going on. Yo, that bear is stanced. You know? Look at him going, eh? Oh, he's frozen. Poor little guy. Let me see if I can somehow just... Oh, shoom. And now that guy is there. Poor little flora and fauna. They couldn't partake in victory with me. Well, actually, technically speaking, it can, because I have, you know, animals in my party, so the fauna can definitely, you know, celebrate with me. The Mount Everest doesn't have anything against me. The Mount Everest doesn't have anything against me. Says the song, yeah? Well, we survived that, and I'm glad that I did. Okay, let's see what, you know, happens over here. Hopefully nothing bad, though. Although, you know, the world is going nuts in this place anyway, so it wouldn't surprise me anymore. Oh, speaking about surprises and stuff. Let's see what we can do. So these guys are definitely fighting somebody. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can... Well, that guy's gonna die, but I still want to see if I can save him, eh? Let's see. Well, that guy is dead. That guy could not, for the life of him, withstand that amount of stuff. Let me see if I can make the difference. I'm gonna burn them just because it's funny. Okay, we have a mage. I'm definitely gonna go right for the mage first and foremost. Is that girl dead? I don't believe so. Speaking about being dead, how are we holding up? We are definitely holding up. We do be holding up. Oh, I did not close the awards and stream thingy. There we go. It is now closer to dead. It now is closer to dead. So here we go. I'm gonna freeze this too just because it's funny, you know? You guys know how that is. You guys holding up well? Yeah. They are alive. That's the only thing that matters, eh? Okay, somebody died, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. I'm gonna probably try to see if I can you know, steal some life from you. Got him. There you go. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not gonna die just because of that. Group heal. We all live. Also, let me heal this girl just because it's funny. Ow! Never mind. Well, that guy definitely had some other plans. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm being torn by the flesh of the flesh. Ow.
I see.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, somebody already died, and that kind of sucks. I'm gonna try and see if I can revive them. Even though I technically do not really know where they are. My dog do be doing. Okay, hold on. There you go. Okay, where did my comrade fall? I actually don't have enough enough stuff to do that. Don't even know if I actually like revive them. I don't even know where they fell. I don't know where their corpse is. Their corpse is somewhere. Ow. Speaking about corpses, eh? Let me kill this guy just because it's funny, eh? So I have to see things really go downhill if you're really not careful, eh? Or this kind of thing. Eh? I'm just gonna eat you for now. Okay, you, on the other hand, you will kill this guy. Eh? Because it's really funny. There we go. Get him! Get that guy! And now we only have one more to go. Eh? Yum 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 yum. Worth. I wonder where he stashed the stuff. Eh? Oh, he actually is immune to that. Got him. And then tackle him. Got him. Oh, I'm eating him for breakfast right now. Oh, we're killing this guy for real. Eh? Oh, poor little guy. There you go. Well, we reigned victorious. Somehow we died, but we didn't die. Now we know how Wayne feels. Eh? Also, hello, eh? Technically speaking, it seems like we're still in battle, but my warden has not been revived just yet. I guess if anything, we can just take whatever we want, because otherwise we don't really get anything else. My warden's still there. But yeah, I should actually like take one of these. Or maybe I really didn't need it, because I only had one of those things, not many. Eh? Why is my game dying right now?
I shall do it.
She shall do it. There we go. We got some lyrium out of that. That's pretty good. Anything else that I may have? Well, this guy, for example.
I see.
I love it that they turn into skeletons right away. Why is my game freaking out so much? It doesn't really like me having this many stuff open. Eh? So I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna probably close that as well. Also, how's my whole... There we go. How's my whole thing going on? I hope that it is not exploding as we speak. I'm just gonna try to go, and hopefully I won't die. Or my PC won't die. Maybe the game does need to be reset or reopened like from time to time. So I'm gonna try and do that. Let me go to the beginning of the thing. My warden did not revive, and I don't know why. But here we go. Let me get this, and then and only then we can go. Uh-oh. Do not tell me that it is stuck. Don't tell me I gotta kill all of these guys just to... Oh, here we go.
I am that amazing.
Okay, if you say so, fam. Ah, there we go. I don't believe there's anybody in here who is, you know, who's injured, so let's just go, eh? Can't really talk to you.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you.
Thank you, Maker. Eh? There you go. Well, I mean, some of them did die. There is no reason to go further than this. In this life, I tried to find a job and then I found a job. Yeah. And thus we go to the refugees. Oh wait, hold on. No, actually. Let me just save my game and then let me reopen it because maybe it only needs a good old, you know, turn it off and turn it on again, you know, from time to time. So let me just do that. Also, I have a freezy right here, a tamarind freezy. It was frozen, so it has a lot of ice particles that are, you know, coming out of it. So let me open it up because I do need that hydration in me. I gotta be careful not to spill out the insides, eh? The blood. So here we go. Hopefully the game isn't gonna be, you know, running bad. Are you guys ready to go to war? And by the war I mean the Civil War. No, I'm not talking about the Avengers. Or whatever. I never really watched the MCU movies, so maybe someday I will, maybe someday I won't. I don't really know. I guess those are the kind of movies that you watch little by little, I guess. Oh, this is a path and a half.
Get your arses off Ban Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
That guy looks familiar, eh?
We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Well, this is definitely taking a turn for the stranger, eh? Okay, who's who? Are you an enemy? Yes, you are an enemy. Let's see if I can somehow... Oh, you're an ally, don't you? Or let me try and counteract that with this. Okay, dog, you will do something. I don't know what you will, but you will do something. Okay, this guy is in trouble. Help him, man. There we go. We're winning, son. We're winning, eh? There you go. Let me steal some life from it, just to put, you know, salt on the wound. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Let's talk with them, hello.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
You know it, huh? That was rather anticlimactic. I thought that it was gonna be like a proper, like, full-on war, like, you know what I mean. But, you know, in the end we prevailed, and that's what matters. I don't think anybody from our team died, so that's pretty good, eh? So after that, I don't think I have anywhere else to go other than Denerim. So let's just go straight there and see what we can do. Denerim, I mean Redcliffe. So let's just go. Uh-oh. The enemy! Tukudun, 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 tukudun. Here they come. Here they are, actually. Okay, you will summon the spider. And then and only then you will do this instead. Get him, man. Getting good. Why the spider had to do that? Who? Oh, you, eh? Hello, eh? I love it that everybody is patiently waiting. Jesus Christ. I'll do you. Alistair, could you please move? Thank you. And then and only then I can do this again. Eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I kill less allies than the ones that I hurt. So this guy is the main culprit. I feel like we can definitely, you know, deal with him a little bit later. Like, sure, everybody here is dead, but you know what can I do? Eh? Oh, he's gonna do that. No, you don't. And my dog, like my dog to be doing. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, that kind of sucks. Ooh. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also... Okay, that also kills any of the allies as well. Oops. Okay, how the dog doing? My dog is actually doing the thing, so that's pretty cool. So wait, hold on. I got a BRB, so hold on, BRB. So here I am once more. Let's see what I can do with the dog, because if he takes care of the ogre right here... Oh, hold on. We definitely need more assistance with this ogre right here. Because otherwise we're gonna die. Let me group heal. No, you don't. Let me see if... Okay, what can I do with you? You're just gonna have to help Alistair, because otherwise it's gonna be dead. Okay, they seem to be really much not fond of cold. Alistair is fine. Let me see if I can treat the spider. There we go. Okay, so now once we do that, we gotta get that going on. Hold on. There we go, we're back. Okay, so how am I gonna deal with this guy? First of all, I'm gonna wait for everybody here to come. Oh, the dog is the first one to take the first bite, eh? Oh, this guy doesn't know any better. Ow. Let's see if the spider can actually, like, you know, take him on like this. Oh, that didn't do anything, eh? Okay, heal, everybody, heal, eh? And that's a Duncan soldier. You could help us if you want, you know. Well, I mean, in the state in which he is, I don't think that it would be wise for him to do so. Okay, how the dog doing? Oh, that didn't do much. I mean, in the end, he just died, eh? So that's fine. Hey guys, I just arrived, eh? What did I miss? Well, we didn't die. That is what matters the most. Hello, eh?
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Hell yeah. I mean, technically speaking, everybody here just died, but you know. It do be what it do be, eh? So at least there's a soul survivor. That is a good thing, eh? Because otherwise, man, whatever shall we do, eh? That is taking a long trip, Jesus Christ. Here we are, everybody. Redcliffe.
Look,
First and foremost and finally. Oh, I didn't hear any sounds, Jesus Christ. Can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. She probably have told you earlier. I wonder what that is. What's on your mind? I'm not going to like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek. Which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So this guy is loyal, not loyalty, but royalty. That is interesting, eh? What? You don't think you might have told me this before? So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Does that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you?
Uh-oh.
I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
It's fine, man. It is those kind of things that otherwise, you know, you otherwise would hide, mostly because for the safety of others, you know. I can't believe you were so stupid, eh? You still should have told me. Does the game know? I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it.
No.
That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
But I still wonder if Logain knows about it. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Are you sure you're not hiding anything else? You're the heir to the throne, then? Why tell me then? Why do I need to know? We can use this to our advantage, actually. No, not really.
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it.
I mean, you do have a really cool hair, that is true. A minor obsession, unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair. That do be true. So I should be calling you Prince Alistair? You're the heir to the throne, then.
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't.
True, that'd be true.
Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? As you command, my prince, eh? That's not really what you think, is it? Aren't you? What does that make me, eh? As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Alistair approved +3, hell yeah. As you command, my prince. You know that we're gonna be pestering him about it, you know? It is one of those things that otherwise he would have been like, like, you know? Why did I even bother, you know? But I'm glad that he takes it with humor, you know? Who be the?
I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
More or less. I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon. Oh, what do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What do you mean, eh? What are you talking about? Here's what? I've heard Earl Eamon is sick. Is that what you mean, eh?
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to
I mean, it is
us.
Sunday, you know?
No
Marvelous Sunday
and no
night.
king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
Oh, he's his brother.
It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Well, I'm sure that nothing bad will come out of this. As it often has been happening, eh? Well, let's see how this goes. Stop right there, you criminals! Come on, wait, wrong game, eh? Yes, hello, here I be, eh?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to
Me when I get the Tegan?
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud?
Mm-hmm.
Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're
do be him.
alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst
Oh,
others.
so they know. Yeah, well, yeah, that is true. Because of the nephew. Yeah, definitely. They must know by now. You don't believe Loghain's lies? No, not all of us died. Your nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course.
Oh.
Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Probably, yeah. You may have known my father, Tairn Cosland. Tairn, what a name, man. We never met, eh?
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
That to be
You're
true.
here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them
I wonder
back,
what
but
those
many
are.
perished during the assault.
I mean, it is a little bit concerning the fact that nobody could enter the castle, and definitely nobody has ever, well, not ever, but nobody has actually like gone out. I can help you drive them back. What evil things are you talking about? I can help you drive them back.
Pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in
I
charge
mean,
of the
you know,
defense outside.
we still have a couple of
Murdoch,
days.
the village mayor,
There's a
is
couple of
outside
waves
the
I could
sanctuary.
ride.
Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the
That has
coast
become my
watching
single
the castle.
most
You may discuss with them the
favorite
preparations for the coming
line of
battle.
JonTron. It's fine. There's a couple of waves I can ride. You know how that goes. I'm on my way. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Earl Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
No. Quest. The search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Probably, yeah. What's next? Why are you in the chantry with the villagers? So what happened after this battle is over? What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing. None of them pleasant.
Oh, that be true. Why are you in the chantry with the
Sir
villagers?
Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
I gotta say, one of the things that I do love about this game is the fact that some of the characters may interject, and that gives it a lot of a lot of charm, I gotta say. Defense should go amiss. Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, hold on. So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There had better be a reward. There had better be a reward after all this. Now I should go get. I should go back to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Thank you. Let me do a hard save. Save game. Chris Redcliffe. My. Here we go.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful.
You know it. That's what I do sometimes. Yeah. Man, these freezes are amazing. Tamarind flavor and tajin flavor are so good. Chamoy as well. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified.
It always is very much distracting how some of the hair, you know, the little spirals look like, you know, tentacles from you know, octopi, I guess. I don't know. I would like your blessing, Mother.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Thank you. Okay, now after that, I don't really know if that actually gives you any buffs or anything, but you know, it is for good luck, if anything. We have a side quest over here. Hello.
Loaded up the wagons and taken our chances on the road.
What are we saying? Yes. I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yep, it'd be like that. I don't really know if there's a way to, you know, not have them die, but I don't think there's anything else of it. Hello.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
No, it's fine. Are you alright? Why are you crying, eh? You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave.
I thought it was the same girl that was...
Help myself, I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away.
Oh, man.
I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Yeah, it is a probability, but don't worry, look for him. Why would he run off, do you know? Have you tried looking for your brother? What would you give to find... Wow, you need to be strong, girl. Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return.
We're here. What are you guys talking about?
Here. And
I'm too old to
if monsters make it to the chantry,
will come.
They will break through the windows and slay us
The
all.
Maker. To think. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old. Night will come. Night will come.
Oh, it says night. I thought that he said I. Yeah, I'm like, whoa. But no. But he is too old. He doesn't look like it, but you know. No. Let's solve with her.
Have you found any sign of Bevan?
No, he's dead.
You're a Grey
Hello.
Warden, right?
Not to be true.
Were you in Ostergard? In the Korkari Wilds?
My husband and son went there to bring the chant.
I always thought it is the Kokiri Wilds, but no.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Let's see. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Uh-oh. Your husband and son are both there.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Man, that sucks. Well, I mean, that is how war often goes. Both, you know, within humanity and not humanity. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna give you a little bit more strength because you definitely need it. And also you need more life, but 38 strength would give him enough enough armor for him to wield most stuff. So I'm gonna go in between in a back and forth, just you know, giving stuff to Alistair and giving stuff to Sten, so that they can both share like one piece of clothing, I guess. But you know what I mean. Because otherwise, I don't think they would have enough of a chance to have both their own kind of armor set. Although by the end of the game, I definitely should look into giving each other, like, not each other, but giving each their own separate set of armor. But for now, I believe that they both are gonna have to share one, because you know. I need 12 cunning. Ooh. I mean, if that's the case, I'm just gonna stealing, trap making now. Just gonna leave it be. Holy smite. Holy cannoli. Let's see how this goes. Holy smite. The Templar strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a mental resistance check, or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back until they pass physical resistance check. I gotta have to make some space on my hotbar, because otherwise... Precision strike, taunt, disengage, perfect striking, death blow. That sounds fine. Some of these days I'm definitely gonna get, you know, weapon and shield. I'll level up to the max. But if that's the case, then let's see. What things do you have here? Potent healed poultice. I don't believe you need all of these. So let me get rid of this, and then and only then the dog, and then and only then you can get this thing going on. There you go. Easy peasy. What's this? Mental fortress. Yeah. Cleanse area. I believe I do have that. Yeah, cleanse area. What about this? That's just a passive. Okay, that's probably fine. Let me lock the bar. Let me lock the bar again. I believe I talked to everybody here, I think.
All right.
Let me get that book.
Have you found any sign of Bevan?
Night will come.
No.
Night will come.
These are terrible times. Just...
Yeah, these are mysterious times.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
To be true, eh? And thus I'd like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
Brusque. That is a new word for me, brusque. Where did you sleep? Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
That to be true, eh? And why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
You know, something that I do wonder. Like, you know, random thought. But I sometimes kind of wonder how they organize the textures of the of the characters so that they don't just, you know, appear like scrambled in the 3D model. Because they do seem like they have an organization going on. What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help
Connor?
him with it. If he...
Shoutouts to the first Stooge 7.
I don't want to think about that.
Perhaps we should go back to...
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was
Right.
worried for a moment there.
Let's see what I
Very
can do.
well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Thank you. So we have already talked to these people.
Why do we have to stay in here?
We should have left when we had the chance. Fled in all
Give me a
directions.
sword. I want to help fight.
And I'm off.
Oh, that kid.
I'm not frightened. Everybody thinks I am, but I'm not.
Is that so?
I don't like being in here when the monsters come. Everybody gets really scared. I don't like being in here when the
May God bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
It do be like that, eh? Oh, speaking about as futile as it may be, hello dog. Hello dog, hello dog, hello dog. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, he found something. What did you find? I got some item. I don't even know what it is. Was definitely not a bomb. Lyrium potion, death root extract. Ice thingies, frozen, deep mushroom, whatever this may be. Wolf's path, a blank balloon maybe? I don't really know. It brought me some stuff, and that's all that matters, you know. Because he's a goody boy. Let me pat him. He deserves everything that I have. I'll give my life for this dog. Big dog. Let me pet him. Ooh, look at him go. He's amazing. He's so lovely. He looks like a roasted chicken. And I love him for that.
What will we do? Night approaches and our men are out.
Probably die and perish. That's what we usually, you know, tend to do, right? Okay, what else? Can I, by a miracle of life, go here? No. Everybody's barricaded over here. Everybody's barracuda over here. Can we really not do anything else? Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go and hopefully, I will not die.
Ah, fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
No. It do be like that sometimes. Something tells me that Morrigan is definitely not a fan of churches, you know? Not churches, the chicken air, but churches, the establishment.
Doesn't Owen know that he'll die?
I guess it's the same, eh?
Lost out of my hand. How will I It's good you're going to help us.
Hello.
This blade of mine is gonna fall apart. I know it.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
I do be.
I heard they all died with the king.
Not really. I'm not here to chat. What can I do to help? You heard wrong. You sure you didn't hear that we killed the king, eh? It could be a ghost, you know, eh?
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. Providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle.
You don't really see too many people named like that, you know? To be fair, the only Murdoch that I know is Murdoch from Gorillaz, you know? Shoutouts to Gorillaz. You can call me Gigachari, eh? Have faith, good man. We will defeat the evil together, eh?
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
It is interesting how his tune did indeed you know, change the tune. How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help.
That's a
if we
really
had
cool
decent
mustache, I gotta say.
equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop.
Hold on, let me do something, eh?
Shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
That'd be true. Hold on, let me do something, eh? There we go. Eh? There we go. I have some questions.
Ask away.
Let's see. Where can I get supplies? Why have you been stationed here? Tell me about what happened here. I want to discuss something else. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
True enough, true enough. But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want
That
to
is
speak
true.
to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
I wonder why. Tell me about what happened here. I want to discuss something else. Tell me what happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful.
I wonder if it actually was part of what the guy had in plan. Hi lads, how you doing? Welcome in. Love Dragon Age Origins. It's been a quite good game, I gotta say. It's way better than what I thought it was gonna be. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I thought that Dragon Age was Dragon's Dogma, but I believe that's quite a common mistake sometimes people do it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I just got out of going back to Denerim. I went to the Civil War. I went to the refugees camp. I tried to see if I could kill Flemeth, but she is not there anymore. I don't even know. You have all the DLC, right? You're not off by much. Yeah, that's true. I have the DLC, although I'm not so sure if I'm gonna do it. I may, because I know that there's like a companion that you can get that's only available through the DLC. So maybe I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that I will do for like a stream that I won't be doing a lot of, I guess, advancing the story. But you know, I could give it a try. Do you know anything about English, please? Do you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa.
You can fight her a few good times. Hopefully so, because I did make the mistake of talking to her and being like, "Hey, I just want your grimoire," you know? And then she was like, "Okay, here's my key." But for one, I have not taken the grimoire because I know that if you do, Morrigan gets really angry, and I don't want to make her angry, you know. And she's still happy, but every time I get to, or every time I tried going back to Flemeth's hut, she's just not there. Even though I'm not, you know, I don't have Morrigan in my team whenever I go visit Flemeth. So I don't really know if I've already messed up, you know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I want to discuss something else. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I mean, can you even have armor ready for everybody in that short amount of time? But yeah, I sure hope that I can fight her, because I've been meaning to do it, you know? I want to see. I feel like fighting Flemeth is a good indication on how good balanced your team is. in this game, because when I tried to kill her with Wayne, Alistair, and the dog, we died in like within a minute. So I definitely gotta find a way to balance out my team. See what I can do. Why does someone refuses to talk to you?
His daughter Valena is one of the Alessa's maids.
If you have Morrigan, Alistair, and Liliana in the party, non-stop laughing, eh? Oh, well, I mean, I imagine that be the case, yeah. They are very giggly, you know?
Impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's
And it's really
himself
funny.
in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Also, I also saw that polygamy is not like something that you can do in this game. Although I mean, there's indications that maybe some of them are open to it. I feel like Liliana would be one. Like, Liliana seems to like somebody who has a lot of love to give. But I believe that, maybe it's a sign of times. Maybe people were not okay with... I mean, people are still not okay with polygamy, but there are some games like back in the day that still let you do polygamy. I'm not polyamorous, by the way. I just know that in some games, For example, in the Persona 3 remake, you can definitely be polyamorous, and that's kind of wild. But I imagine that no one would start laughing because Liliana is very talkative, and I imagine that she would, very much go along. Well, not so much go along, but they would be good friends with both Morrigan and Alistair. Nobody else can do these repairs. Is there anything else you need? I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
That would be true. But also, another warning that I got when I got here to Redcliffe is the fact that if I want to go back, like if I for some reason need to go outside of Redcliffe, if I go and then come back in, everybody's dead? But I'm not so sure. Something along the lines. That's what I'm inferring. I was just told that if I go out of Redcliffe when I enter the first time, the quest is just cancelled. But I don't know which quest that would be, and I don't know how it would be cancelled, That's the one who is open for it, Liliana. Oh, that to be true. Didn't know that, yeah. That's the one who is open for it, Liliana, yeah. Yeah, Liliana is very much a free spirit, eh? I got something. I don't even know what I got, but I definitely got something. Eh? A lot of peeps were here, yeah, like 2 hours ago, and shout out to everybody who donated bits and who got me a hype train. Everybody's so awesome. Eh? There is a lamp oil in this barrels. Do I need it? There's a lamp oil in this barrels. I guess I could do something about it. Can I not? I guess, I mean, one would think that would be the case, isn't it? Also, that is interesting. I have not found any instances in which I can use my abilities outside of battle. Like, that would definitely seem like a good place to, make that barrel explode because of the lamp oil. Although I don't know if lamp oil is like explosive to begin with. I don't even know. It may be flammable, yeah, because how otherwise would you like lit up a lantern, But it would have been really cool to just explode those barrels. It would be like that. Let me save just in case. But yeah, how you doing? I hope that you're having a lovely day, Les. I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday. Das, not Les, Lemao. I saw it as a lowercase L instead of a T. Sorry. You have to upgrade certain abilities. That may be true. I do want to get the Fireball ability for Morrigan, just to see what I can do. Knock on door. Lock picking. Pick the lock on the door. Break the lock. Eh? Let me just knock. Don't knock like that. Just go like do. Eh? Hello. Eh? Wow, that one answers your call. I'm just gonna lockpick it. Well, what else can I do, And thus, we enter.
Wonderful. Intruders.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I mean, what can I do? Also, I was eating a freezy, as people call them, or like an ice pop kind of way. Yeah, the fireball is a good one. I love the fireball. Fireball. Intimidate. We'll go where we like, unless you like to stop us. I don't feel like that would be a good idea. I'm looking for a kunai sword that you bought. I apologize. I don't mean any harm, man. I think I'll just be going.
You broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you then.
More than anything. The owner is a very large, angry fan of mine. It's worth your life. How's that sound, eh?
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
Thank you. What are you doing shut up in here, eh?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
I mean, wouldn't you rather, help? I believe the people would be very much, appreciative of what's going on. You used to fight them, lol. Give me the gold. Give me the gold also. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. But if I can get them to actually, help the people, maybe. You're a coward. You'll die in here just as easy as you would up there. You should be out there helping defend the village. That's a sensible attitude, I'd say.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you, eh? Ooh, you're a coward, eh?
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Can't I change your mind, Intimidate? Either die out there or die here now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
There you go. They're gonna fight for us, Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
We did it, everybody. Yippee! Well, I'm glad that he's not dead, Because if he's of any use to us, it's gonna be more invaluable than any kind of money, Also, what do we have here? Key required. Can I not? Well, I mean, I guess some blocks cannot be picked. Which is pretty much like, yeah, sure. But I wonder what the guy had there, It is not like I can just materialize the key, although technically speaking I can. But you know what I mean. Gotta skedaddle, great stream, have fun. No worries, I'm glad that you had tons of fun, And thank you so much for stopping by, Capra. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday, yeah. And thank you. Let's see what else goes. Yeah, maybe he had the key. I don't know, maybe I can talk to him and ask him about it. Nicely. This is the first time in which I had to intimidate somebody, Intimidating somebody. Come back later and pick it. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. Maybe I can. Okay, Murdoch, how you doing? Welcome in,
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
Yeah, but you know what? I haven't talked to him yet. Wait, hold on. Which was the guy which I talked to? I'd like to talk about Dwayne.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Oh, so that was Dwayne, not the other guy. I want to discuss something else. I'll be back. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
You know it.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar.
Ooh.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
A nice one, boss.
The king's dead, I hear, and the rest
If I
of
had my
Ferelden's
way,
in a
I'd be
civil
halfway to
war.
dinner and by now.
Yeah, whatever y'all say, whatever y'all say. If you guys haven't played this game, you should definitely buy it and all the DLC. And it is not too expensive, I gotta be honest. It is not expensive at all. You can either buy this on, you know, Steam or any Steam-related, like, you know, things.
About you, perhaps. Why the
Ooh.
deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe.
Maybe,
I guess
yeah.
I was sort of hoping that would go
Oh, look at
away.
the dog.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I mean, I guess it worked out in the end. But yeah, if you guys can definitely get this game, buy it any way you want. The dog, the dog, the dog. Do you see anything interesting, dog? Oh, that's fine, doggy. Look at the dog. Look at him go, look at him go. By the way, I did name this dog Super Canelo Pro Max because he looks like one of my dogs. If you guys are watching this on the vertical screen on YouTube, you guys may not get to see him. But if you guys are watching in the horizontal stream, this is Canelo. Hold on, eh? This is Canelo. Eh? Look at him, eh? Don't they look the same, eh? Like, hold on. Let me get you guys. Hold on, eh? Don't they look the same? Look at them be, eh? They are like two drops of water, 2 droplets of water. They are amazing. Look at them both there. Aren't they similar? Eh? And if you have Mass Effect games, you can get some Mass Effect inspired armor and Dragon. I didn't know that. Oh, are they like good armor? Because if that's the case, I do have a copy of Mass Effect, I believe. Where can I get that? Although I guess it also depends on whether you're playing it on the Origin launcher, or if you're playing it on Steam, or if you're playing it on GOG. But yeah, that picture right here is Canelo. If you guys are watching the vertical stream, I'm sorry, you guys may not see him, eh? But if you guys are watching the horizontal stream, both on YouTube and on Twitch, and you guys just saw Canelo. Eh? But yeah, Mass Effect is one of those franchises that I would definitely love to get into someday. So Canelo, let me pet him, man. He's amazing. It's pretty good armor. They have 3 different types of the armor. Do I have Mass Effect, quote unquote? Let's see. Question mark, eh? Not quote unquote, but question mark. No, I do not have Mass Effect. Maybe that's the reason why I don't have the armor, you know? But I imagine that it may be very cheap these days. So probably. Maybe I can get the definitive edition just as well. But question, does it also work on Steam? Because I'm playing this game, you know, through Steam, eh? So I kind of wonder. What else do we have here? There's a lot of mist and stuff going on. Let me get this stuff. Unlock. I wonder who was keeping this round shield. Oh, speaking about round shield, hold on. Let me first of all change my party members. I don't know, I played it on PS3. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Let me do something cool. So, Stan, you are gonna give me duty, split mail gloves, effort, and this. Ah, he's naked, eh? Oh, goddamn, he's naked. Let me give you some clothing, eh? There we go. This is because I want the armor for Alistair. So here we go.
Vashaden.
Did he just call me a fascist? Eh?
Yes.
My character type is a rogue, a noble human rogue. And by noble I mean from the nobility, yeah. So it do be like that. I don't even know which ones I have. Scaled ups. It's definitely not better than what I have. So can I not use duty? Don't I have 38 strength? I have 38 strength. What are you talking about? Strength 38. But yeah, I chose the human nobility rogue path because it's really cool. I love being a rogue in many of the games in which I play. Yeah, it requests a 30 extra. Oh, sorry, Lama. Oops. Request 30 strength. Here we go. Ah, look at this, Rock knockers. Do I even need that now? Commander's Helm, no. Helm of the Legion, no. Helm of the Legion. Another tail to the king. Let me use this instead. Wow, look at this cool guy. Isn't he cool? He's definitely cool. A lot of lockpicking. We love that, yeah. I love that, and the fact that you are basically kind of like a... It's the equivalent of a wooden knife. Like, a wooden knife doesn't cut, but damn, is it annoying when you get, you know, stabbed with it, you know. And I'm kind of the same, you know, when it comes to like being a rogue. The fact that you get more powerful attacks if you attack from behind, while the enemy is like, you know, busy with another one in the battlefield, is a very cool. Templar armor. That's 12. A heavy plate. Didn't I have another set of boots for this guy? I believe there was. And I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. The Legion. I need 42. Heavy chainmail. Studded armor. Massive armor boots. Armored core? I'm still gonna keep this because I need the +3 defense, you know. Next time play mage. I play dual wielding mage. I believe my good friend, pal, and best friend Alice Starla did play as a mage, I believe. No, wait, hold on. Did she play as a mage or did she play as a rogue? I don't know. You may have to ask her. And I guess this gives me a little bit of a time to advertise my friend as well. So Alice Starla is a really cool person. She does a video analysis of many of her favorite games, and she has recently done one for all playable Zeldas in every Zelda game. So if you guys want to check that out, then I'm gonna send you guys the link on YouTube, because you guys deserve to watch some good content, yeah. So let me do that real quick while I you know, advertise the the good work. So here we go. Both are, yeah. Nice. Go check out that video and check out her streams, because she's been streaming Dragon Age Origins as well. She did finish a playthrough, and if you guys want to check that out as well, you know, the VODs are on there or in there. Anyways, oh, you're watching through the vertical stream. Hold on, let me show you Canelo, because you guys also deserve to see who Canelo is. So you guys see this dog. This dog is called Super Canelo Pro Max, right? Look at the dog. Okay, so how do I work this out? How are we gonna work this out? Let me show you guys Canelo. Okay. Look at the dog. Is it an image? Yes. Canelo, where are you? That's the cave. That is the cave. Canelo. Where's my Canelo? Is it an asynchronous? Yes. Okay, are you guys ready to see Canelo. There he is. Look at him be. Let me make him a little bit smaller. That's my boy Canelo right there. Look at him. Aren't they like two drops of water? You know. I'm showing them in the. I'm gonna show them as well. I want to show Canelo as well in the horizontal screen. That's Canelo right there, and that's why my dog is called Super Canelo Pro Max XL, because it's the same dog, but like bigger and buffer, you know, buffier or whatever. So that's Canelo, ladies and gentlemen. Yippee yippee yippee! The big Canelo. I love him so much, and he loves me so much as well. The little good boy Canelo. Big dog. Okay, so what do we do now? The game won't bully that one. No, I believe they are both very gentle. They're very like noble dogs, you know. Maybe Canelo would be a little bit more of a fight picker, because as much as I do not like to admit it, yeah, we haven't really trained our dogs like the way they should be trained. So even though they may be, you know, chihuahuas or pinchers rather, because as far as I'm concerned, what did I just walk into? I believe our dogs are not technically 100% chihuahuas, and they are pincher dogs. So maybe Canelo would provoke the bigger dog, but I don't know. You know, this dog in the game does look pretty noble, you know, but. Could it definitely eat Canelo? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. Maybe he eats him and he can be like double the Canelo or whatever. I don't know. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Hello, is someone there?
No way. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Well, if it's your home, then why do you marry it? Eh? Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I don't even know. He just gave me the option. How do I know his name? I don't even know. Well, I know your name. That's the only thing that I know. Is that I know. I spoke to your sister in the Chantry. Kathleen told me.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry?
I don't know.
Don't make me go back there. I hate that place.
Oh yeah, the sister. I hate this, and I hate you. I hate sand. Why do you hate the Chantry so much? Don't you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off.
They have a sword also. I did not know that. Maybe we can fight that. From in there? From in there? From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
He's got a gun!
Alright. I came out. You won't hurt me.
He came out of the closet, congratulations.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
And I'd be like that sometimes. These are mysterious times. Here's tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you. Tell me I don't like secrets. Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick.
You could. Alright.
You could.
I guess. I just.
Yeah, it's the kid.
Father said I could have his
Sal, I was just talking about you. Oh, thank you so much for the redeem, man.
Grandfather was a great dragon slayer.
We have people on YouTube watching, and I was like, you know who else likes this game? My good old friend, good old pal, Alistarle. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration. So yeah, Daz, this is Alistarle. I don't know if you can watch it or you can see the Twitch chat log, I guess, on your screen. Maybe you can. But yeah, this is Alistarle. There she is. She also loves, she absolutely loves Dragon Age Origins, and maybe expect a video from her soon about this game. Maybe I'm even gonna be appearing in it. I don't know. If I like that. Oh my god, it's the Alice Starla on YouTube, eh? I can also just come to the YouTube chat. Definitely, eh? I believe they are watching through the vertical one, I believe. Which, if you're on phone, I believe it is the way to go. Maybe, I don't know. Eh? Yes, Origin is #1. It do be like that, yeah. Hail yeah, hail to the king. Although I haven't really found a way to watch the... Well, actually, no. If you do click the vertical link that... Not the vertical link, but the link that leads to the vertical stream, then there you go. But you know how that goes. But yeah, there she is, eh? Check out their channel, eh? She's really cool. I thought it was a... If I was a brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took mother. You don't think you're a bit younger to fight? You had the right idea. You're indeed very brave. But where's that sword?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key.
Me in vertical chat. There she is in the vertical chat. Origins is one of the greatest games of all time for sure. It's been quite nice actually. As I said, it's been quite a nice surprise to see a game this long not being boring like at all. This game has not been boring in the slightest. Maybe for you guys to see, maybe, I don't know, but for me to play, definitely not. It's not been boring like at all. And it's been a nice surprise, definitely. You probably make like 2 or 3 videos on it. There's just so much to talk about. I cannot... Yeah, I definitely understand that. It is one of those games that you know, the things that you can say about it are as many as the hours that you can spend on it. Yeah? Cat orange whistling. Eh? This YouTube emotes, yeah, face purple, what eyes. Yeah, I just gotta uptick the graphics a little bit. I mean, I did put some stuff. I did configure some stuff in the Nvidia profile thingy, and obviously, if you play on the lowest of graphics settings, of course, it's not gonna be as pleasant, I guess. But I don't know how much of this has actually like come through or came through. I don't know. I gotta see a way. I gotta see if Streamer Bot has a way to see those emotes, because the one that I have is like a transparent layer on my second monitor that doesn't really have the emotes from YouTube. I'm always prefer how the game looks naturally. It's got its own charm. In a way it is, yeah. It's kind of how people like to play RuneScape original rather than the new RuneScape, you know? Need to be like that. I didn't have visual mods either. Plus, if you do play this on console, you cannot really like mod the game technically. I played the game so much back in the day, real and true. What the heck? It's in the chest in Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. But I could use that sword to help the village. That'll be true. Is that a cockroach? That is a cockroach and a half. It went away. It's not doing anybody's harm. Wait, was that a cockroach or was that a spider? Uh-oh. Giant enemy spider. I mean, if you guys see a spider behind me, just you know, say spider or something. I don't know. Just let me know. Gotta get a PC so you can play with mods, definitely. I do have some... Oh wait, hold on. There he is. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get him. Don't go. The cockroach has been slain. I have it right here. Eh? Would you guys like to see it? Eh? Hello, I'm the cockroach. I'm there. Eh? I have it right here. BRB, I gotta take this back to the depths of hell, man. Okay, I'm back. The cockroach has been slain. I don't really know if it was a cockroach because when I had it like in the serviette, it kind of smelled funny. Like I don't even know if it was a cockroach, but thank you so much everybody for sticking around. Hope that you guys, are having tons of fun. It's very good with mods, especially since the PC release is a little bit wonky. Yeah, definitely. I did have to put some mods in so that the game, first of all, wouldn't crash. Second of all, would run good. And third of all, fourth of all, profit. There we go. The dragon keeps still working. Yeah, everything still works. Hopefully so. I haven't played Inquisition in it's incredibly long time. Bro got a stink bug. Probably. I don't know. It didn't stink that bad, but it smelled funny for a cockroach too. I feel like I haven't really had a cockroach, having any kind of smell. But then again, I have never really smelled a cockroach. So I don't know. It's dead anyway, We have saved the world of whatever. Right? I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right.
I guess you're right. If I see you on the streets and make you flee, would that be right?
I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
I kind of wonder why most of these children sound British, Face the smiling, face the smiling. Hold on, let me see if StreamerBot... Did I not? No, I do have StreamerBot right here. Let me see if StreamerBot's chat actually shows up the thing. Stream apps, integration, services, commands, servers, clients, services, commands. The services in this command. Chats, here we go. Okay, let's see. Will this work as intended? Hold on. Oh, can anybody put any emotes on the YouTube side and see? Let's see if this works. Apparently, if I do right in here, it's gonna send a message to all of the chats as well, which is pretty interesting. Oh, it also tells me how many people are watching on my. Well, actually, no. About it. Oh, yeah, it actually gives me... Oh, this gives me all of the chats from both Twitch, the vertical stream, and the horizontal stream. I can now see the emote that you guys were using. That is a really cool emote, I gotta be honest. I may be using this, from now on. Oh. StreamerBot, everybody. StreamerBot is really cool. If I can only find a way for me to make this chat or like this window like transparent, that would definitely work. But I'm gonna keep it right here just in case. I know it's another thing for me to keep on running in the background, but technically speaking, if I can make it, transparent, it would be one thing less for me to run in the background. Just because it is the same thing, eh? Okay, so this guy was talking about the sword in the chest, right? People die because of that, because of a sword in the chest.
Going.
And I have the green blade, Peridium. Longsword, main hand. Viridian tier 4. Give it to me. But yeah, guys, if there's anybody watching this stream who has not played this game, give it a go, buy it. It's gonna be really good. And the results are in. This sword sucks. Wow. I mean, it is not better, technically better than what I have, but it is also not that bad. Melee critical chance plus 6 damage versus beast, nature resistance. No, it doesn't seem that good. I gotta be honest. It definitely does not seem that good. And that sucks very much. That sucks very much. Let me do this. Disable the preview. Let me get my camera going. Let me see myself. Let me see what I can do. Here we go. Big yippee moment. Oh, let's see if the dog can find something else. Wow, look at my dog, eh? Ain't he cute, eh? Amazing. You see anything interesting? Oh, that's fine, dude. Let me pet him. There we go. So we now have the sword. That sword doesn't do anything for us. But you know, what can I do? The standard blade is one of the best in my opinion, eh? Probably, yeah. It is one of those things. I still gotta see if I can find... well, not so much a tier list. I guess I could just ask Starlight. Starlight's like... or, you know, I could ask you guys, I guess. Let's get some discussion going. Which rune would be the best to use for me as a rogue? Because I definitely wanna get that rune game going, you know? Not the Rune Factory. Although I've been meaning to, you know, play more of the Rune Factory games. But I wanna see stuff. Question, Sala, can I... if you're still here, by the way. Can I explode this barrel? If I can, that would be amazing, eh? If not, then what a shame, eh? But I definitely would love to explode that barrel. Or see what I can do with it. Maybe there's a time in this game in which I will definitely need some lamp oil. But when? When? That is the question. When? So we're here in the dock. Look at this game's water. That definitely looks like a water. Lake Calenhat. Or whatever that may be. The standard issued. I don't remember, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you played this game, if you haven't really played this game in a good while, I imagine that it would be hard to remember. But I imagine that anything that says master or grandmaster would be a good pick. So, I do have some master runes. Not so much that grandmaster rune, but I have a master rune. Some people have a delta rune. Got it. Got him. Can I go up the stairs now? They're not even stairs. They're like steps, I guess, from a ladder. So I've gone here, I've gone there, I've gone everywhere. Have I gone here? Is this the place in which I've already been? Can I lockpick this lock? No, this is where the kid was. Well, I'm glad that the kid hopefully didn't die. Because if not, then that would be sad. I'm kind of sensing that some of the messages coming through a little bit faster through streamer bot, so I maybe end up using that instead. I think the lighting and fire are the best. Probably, yeah. I saw that Starla was using a lightning bolt one, so maybe there's not many enemies that have defenses against lightning. Because if that's the case, then I'm definitely gonna go for that as well. I want my stuff and I want my damage. I wanna get some damage done to the enemy. What else do we have? I don't think I've entered here.
Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
You sure about that? Let's see. Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you. Who are you? Open this door, I break it down.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I know. I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Sometimes this game, it just works in that kind of logic of me being like, hey, can you do this for me? And they'd be like, no. And I'm like, please. And they're like, okay. Like, it only takes one line of interaction for us to actually, like, you know, make people change their whole opinion on life, you know. And that is pretty funny. But dexterity is one of the things for traps and lockpicking. That is true. I do not know how to check my stats, like, willingly. I know that I can check this and check this out and stuff. Maybe this tells you exactly what I have. Possibly. I don't know. Plus, I really believe that, ooh, in the vertical stream, it may not be fully visible. Oops, that's a little bit sad. Hello.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
That is one of the best deliveries in this game. Somebody's been drinking. Open Gigachari. My name is Gigachari, a Grey Warden helping ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen.
Look at the dog.
You already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
That is a new word for me, besotted. What does that mean, eh? Besotted. Besotted. Meaning, eh? Besotted means being so completely in love with or infatuated with someone or somebody that you cannot think clearly or act sensibly. Eh? Oh, that is true. Well, I mean, he's been drinking, you know, he's been drinking. Eh? So he doesn't have a lot of dexterity anymore. Eh? Well, have you locked yourself in the smithy? Eh? Phew, smells like a brewery in here. The militia needs your help desperately. What do you know about what's going on?
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
I think I know where this is going.
Life since my wife passed on 2 years ago.
Let me get some peanut action going on. I have my full kilogram of peanuts going on. This guy is telling me the story of his life, and I'm just here eating peanuts, you know. I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Maybe. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I mean, what else can I do, eh? Alistair is fighting, especially with Morrigan. Yeah, they have this beef going on, but not like a bad beef. They just, you know, jab at each other with words, you know. I promise you, I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron.
Morrigan is not very... It's just not very charitative, you know.
Send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
So can I actually buy stuff from him? I wonder.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Well, I mean, taking into consideration how much he has, you know, drank. But that is true. If you guys feel down, just get something going, because otherwise, yeah, if you just be making yourself a little ball of misery, you know, inside bed, it's not gonna help you that much. Sometimes that's what you gotta do if there's nothing else to do. But, you know, if you actually have the will to get out of that, you know. Nice to see you have some purpose. What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village?
Yeah.
Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna need that book again? I don't really know. If I need that book again, it's gonna be a little bit not difficult, but I don't remember where I left that book. You know, the one that has all the cool stuff. You know the one. What else did your daughter say? What do you know about the Arlessa? Do you think the Arlessa made Arl Aemon sick?
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did it that.
Sucks. What else did your daughter
She
say?
thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish.
Connor?
now
Shoutouts
I
to
had.
the first Stooge
Doesn't
7.
matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
Man. Speaking about Alistair and Morrigan, who's your favorite romance, everybody? I know that a lot of people do favor Morrigan because, well, you know, she's Morrigan. But some people aren't much into some of the other characters. I don't think you can romance Stan. But you can definitely romance all of the other guys and girls. What do you know about Arlessa? Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I paid more heed to my girl.
What do you know about the
Only
Arlessa?
that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
I want to talk about something else.
What?
Let's talk
Right.
business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
That was very nice of him. Let's see what gifts he has. He doesn't have any gifts. Well, that kind of sucks. Metal kite shield. Metal kite shield. Kite shield. Alistair, what do you have in here? What do you have? It is a little bit better than what I have. It has more damage and more defense, obviously, but just 1 point. 420, eh? Blazed. Maybe the 4 damage boosts, the plus 4 damage and plus 2 boost, can actually be a little bit better. So I don't know. Small metal round. Scale armor. No, definitely not a good contender for what I have. If not this, then what else? Let's see. Spleen mail boots. Heavy chainmail boots. Nothing really calls up to me. Calls up to me? Is that how you say it? Chainmail gloves. No. So it seems like everything that I have right now is, you know, at least one or several tiers a little bit better than what I have. And that longsword doesn't really have anything else. The greatsword would be good for Stan. Hold on, let me check that out. Stan, what about this greatsword? And not really. So this guy just doesn't have anything that may interest me. May interest me. And that kind of sucks. What about the dagger, though? Not at all. Not at all. We don't really need the axe. Some metal shards would be good just to give them to the people. That's just about it. It would be really fine if he could, you know, somehow upgrade our weapons, you know, since he's a Smithy Weber Jagerman Jensen. Or I don't know how that's called in there.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
There may be something good in there. Oh, he's still going. Yeah, you know it. Hi, Bunk. How you doing? How's the Bunkinator going on? Oh, you're hit with an ad. Well, actually, no, because you're subscribed. So, shout outs to everybody who has been subscribing, you know, in this stream, man. You guys rock. Thank you so much, man. Let's see what else do I have. Couldn't the militia use this? It's locked.
Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh, thank you. That's actually like pretty good for him. Or pretty good of him, man. Got my more back together. Hell yeah, let's go. Just chilling for a second before running errands and cooking for the week. No rest for the wicked. That do be true, yeah. Okay, so what does this guy have? I wonder what you're gonna be cooking, y'all. If anybody is cooking some good stuff, post it in the server. I guess it's really good. What did I get? Axe and some other stuff. Huh? Let's see. I got some cool stuff. I got an axe that I may not use. I got a dagger that I'm definitely not gonna be using. What else? Leather gloves that suck. Studded boot leathers that suck. And I also got a leather armor that sucks. And I got a small shield that sucks. Who knew, eh? Hail to the king. I got some cool stuff. Well, actually not that cool, but you know what I mean. Okay, now we have 3 things that we gotta do. First of all, we gotta go to the castle. We gotta find excuse me. We gotta find the brother of one of the girls in the place, in the church or whatever. And we gotta find this guy's daughter. Hello.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
I don't know if that would be a good idea first, but we're not only ready, Merc, we're going to win, eh? Still need to speak to Sir Perth. I have some question. How's it morale? Well, we're gonna win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Like 007? No tomorrow? Or whatever that name is? I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Hell yeah. We're gonna be together and we're gonna win. Oh yeah. It's a weird cooked chicken dish. A weird baked chicken dish. Rice, chicken, zucchini, tomato, yellow squash, and onions. That sounds baller, dude. That sounds straight up fire, yo. That sounds baller. Yeah. I love zucchini. A lot of people do not like zucchini, but I like zucchini. You know how that is, you know. Zucchini, more like yum-ini. Yum-imi. Yumby? Big yumby. You guys know how that is. So it is clear that I gotta go somewhere. I don't know where though. Key required, eh?
Huh.
For real, can't go around that, do we? So apparently there is indeed a way in which I can lockpick this thing. If only I knew how to. Eh?
Yes.
Get required. Eh? Maybe he can give me the key. I don't know. Maybe I can talk to him. So I can talk to him like Skungas do. Here Comes the Rain Again is one of the best songs that I've ever heard. Like, I don't think there has been any other song that sounds like Here Comes the Rain Again, you know. And I fully appreciate the craftsmanship that goes behind, you know, making songs like that. So yeah, I gotta talk to the guy. Who may be the guy? I don't know, but I gotta talk to the guy. Oh man, my what is it called? My throat is giving in a little bit. I feel a little bit of a pressure
The
right
rest
here.
of Ferelden's in a civil war, so nobody's gonna come, are they?
Never thought I'd get to see the boss fight.
But let me see what I can do. Let me see if by just going here I can find everything and anything. Although I may have to end up, you know, finishing the stream soon, because I do gotta first of all get rid of my beard. Yeah, it is getting really hot, so I gotta, you know, I gotta shave it, and then I gotta tend to my laundry. Oh, a mirror. So next time you see me, you guys may see me without a mustache and without a beard and whatever. Which by now it's not an uncommon occurrence. Like it has been for the longest time. Like this past year, the non-common occurrence would have been seeing me without a beard. No, actually no, the other way around. The non-common occurrence would have been seeing me with a beard. Because I've been enjoying not having a beard. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can do without a beard. For example, you can eat. Like of course you can eat with a beard, but you know what I mean. I feel like shaving is way easier with a beard than without it.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
You guys know how it is. Look at the visage, homie. Shape's gonna be like that. Do be me. That do be me. Eh? You guys know how that is. Eh? I'm gonna be like, big ball. Eh? I wonder, should I talk with this guy first?
We're glad that you are here helping us.
So I
Perhaps
understand
you will
the
make a
brother
difference.
placed you in charge of the village's defense.
Whatever these guys are saying.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Greetings.
I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Nah, that's fine, dude. I don't care what you call me. That would be proper. I'm Terran's son. Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am. Call me Giga Chat if you will.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of...
He kind of looks like me, eh? Like my character, not me, but the character.
From these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of
Look at the dog. That dog is massive. I love the fact that you can have a big dog in this game.
Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Oh, but I gotta jump in the shower and go rub my errands. No worries, eh? Catch you later, eh? Are you sure the errands is what you're gonna be rubbing? But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, the Bunkinator. And yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream soon anyway, you know. Lamau, Bunk over here, rubbing it straight up bad omens when that happens. Because well, you may know, eh? Don't worry, eh? But thank you so much for stepping in the stream and being like, hey, you guys, I'm here. Eh? But yeah, definitely, I'm still gonna be ending the stream soon. Maybe I'm just gonna talk to this guy and then I'm just gonna end the stream. But thank you so much for stopping by. Eh? Me when I'm aware. Eh? Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Let's see what I can do. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective if used carefully.
We're here running
yes,
it. Oh my god.
Idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
To be true, I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Village is locked up, but there's many items within it. What about the tavern?
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden.
I do remember that.
Since. We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the
Kinda
power
suspicious,
of
don't you think?
or he would surely perish.
Just straight up suspicious. What did the Arlessa believe anyone would find the urn?
The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden.
A TV?
So I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days.
I find it funny that the dog has a really small tail.
By Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I want to discuss something else. I'm going to make my stand here. Have some questions. What is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
I'm gonna make a say before saying to the guy that, yo, I'm ready to make my stand here.
Are ready to fight at your There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Okay. Perhaps you're right.
Go do whatever you must and return before it is time.
So there are still some things that we still need to check. Like, for example, there's a tavern that people were talking about, which I imagine is the other path that we can take. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna save my stuff here. Yeah, this is the thing here. I'm gonna save my game here. I'm even gonna do a hard save. Glare Redfall. There we go. And with that out of the way, we are ready to end the stream. There you go. Thank you so much, everybody who watched throughout the stream. And yeah, it's been a quite pleasant stream, I gotta be honest. Thank you so much, everybody who subbed, everybody who gifted subs, everybody who gifted, who cheered beats, and everybody who subscribed both to my Twitch and my YouTube. So you guys are awesome, and thank you so much for stopping by. But don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid so that we can, you know, forward the love in this world called world or whatever. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, you know. I'm just rambling at this point, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Eh? So let me raid the first Such 7 because he is playing Elden Ring, and I have shouted him out like a little bit, you know, a little bit right now. So let us go raid him, and then we can, you know, share the love, as people say. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. So let me initiate the raid. The first Such 7. The first Stooge 7. There we go. Well, thank you all for being so cool and for being so kind and for being so generous and for being, you know, just for being you. Let me go to the big screen, so we can have, you know. So here we go. Let me go to the big screen. Well, thank you so much, everybody who, you know, who stayed in for the raid and everybody who, you know, just was here. And it's been a lovely Sunday. And next week is gonna be a little bit of an uncertain, you know, week when it comes to like the schedule. I know that I'm probably gonna be live on Wednesday or Friday, probably one of them, but not both, because especially I don't think I'm gonna be live on Friday, like this week that's gonna begin, because I do have an event that day. But I'm gonna do my best to be live on Wednesday so that we can have enough to do. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys will have a ton of fun. Twitch.tv/Konga_Dongam. Those are my links. I guess I could just do the same in the chat of YouTube. I guess I'm just gonna do this, socials, and then you guys can, you know, do that. I don't think it actually, like, it sends out a message on both of all. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And I'll see you guys later. Say hello to the Stooge 7. Tip of the day, take a bath. Bye. Bye bye.